Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. All right, looks like it's yeah, I see the channels. Channel's green. It's good. It's good. Yeah, the meter's going up, so the sound is transferring. What's up? It's XP StoryGamerZ. Be right with you. Just trying to make some adjustments here. So I'm gonna mute myself a little bit. I'll let the music play, and then I'll get some things working shortly. Da, na, 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 na. Come on, Cam. I know you're on. So like, everything's working, and it's like, oh no, your cam's on. I'm like, are you serious? It's like, I know my cam is on. Come on now. Yes, yes. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes, you are the first. So, well, I mean, you tend to be the first, anyways. Technically, you are. You have been the first. So, well, I know that, except for that one dude, Micah. They got on there a couple of times, but yes, you are officially the first, buddy. uh, I don't know. There should be a gratulatory reward. Let me hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold it, hold it. I got something for you. Not. Let me wait. Where's the? Okay, good. All right, let me go to it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's two kind of wars. First, it's the one on here. Let me see if I can play just a little bit of something. So first, there's that. And then where's the other one? Well, the other one is, well, it's a certain kind of sound, but it's not going to be posted on here. It's actually going to be posted on, well, on the server. Let me just put it on there for you. Just go to Gaming Gig, you'll see it. It's like, here's your reward, bro. Just go there. You'll see it. Yeah, if you've already seen it, that's fine, but I still post it there anyway. Well, I mean, we've seen it, but not the the one I just saw was yesterday was the one I just posted, so yeah, let me know if you saw it and your thoughts. Yeah, I posted in the Gaming Gig. Yeah, for some reason when my camera's attached, for some reason it's not reading it. Let me try again. Yeah, for some reason it's not registering it. Yeah, but the LOL. There you go. There's your reward, buddy. Yeah, for some reason. Oh, is it because it's at the bottom? Let me see. No, that's not the case. It's just for some reason it's not. It's like I see that my camera is in, but for some reason it's not reading it. Pretty much it's acting up. Okay, so let's see why it's doing that. Yeah, it's spiraling. It's acting up. All right, let me try and bring it right back in again. Is my cam okay? What happened? I see the blue light, but it's not even. It's like it's not even presenting anything on the screen. Ah, see, it got me larged up. But why does it have me like this? This is weird. This is really, really weird. Why is it behaving like this? I don't get it. That is weird. Everything was fine. Now it's just acting up. Okay, so I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. It's like you were fine a while ago. Now you're just back to this. This is weird. Yeah, my cam thing was acting up. Unfortunately. What the hell happened to you, man? What the hell happened to you, Cam? It's all right. But it sucks I had to bring it right back in here. That is so off. Which kind of makes you wonder, let me check it on the other screen. Well, gee, the other screen, it looks actually fine. But in here, it just looks off. Yeah, it's like it strangely was acting up. But we're here. Yay. We're good. We're good. I think it's about time. It's feeding time, huh, Miss Jinx? Yep. Do you want some food, Miss Jinxie? Yeah, she rushes. As soon as I say, do you want some food? She meows and rushes over. She knows what I'm talking about when I say that. Because it's like every time I fed her, I would say that. So she gets the signal. So let me put this in, put this back in, hold on. Put this back into background removal. I'm not going to put the BRB screen, but it'll be on here while the music's playing. And then I'll go feed my little cat. And everything. All right. Ooh, first of all, bro's green screen now a black screen. Black. What do you mean? I'm right here. What's up, Taka? You probably didn't expect all this right here. Well, you can't see me. That's why I had the black screen on. Because you can't see me. I know. John's seen all the wrestling. I haven't watched wrestling in years. What's up, bro? With the broken heart symbol. And then someone else just subscribed. It says J Vision 1 has been assigned to an agency. They're training us now. All right, open up that yellow tape. Let's let them in. Let's let them in. I heard the subscribe sound. Yeah, let's let them in. Let's let them into the investigation. Everybody back off. Every witness back off. We need to investigate. Thank you so much for subscribing, J Vision 1. Much appreciated. Okay. You saw that new alert thing. Also, Micah the Rat says, hey, what's up? So what's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Taka, how you been? How's it going? Micah, what's up? I'll say I know you're here too. What's up, everybody? Yeah, this should be ready. Mega says, oh, good. Oh, hey, Mega. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Good. I didn't show up last streams because I didn't know the times you streamed. Oh, were you subscribed to my channel? Or, because it sounds like you've maybe been around my channel or something. Have you been around my channel before? Judging by your statement, you might have maybe seen my stuff or something, or know the times you streamed, LMO. Oh yeah, that's my old chatbot message. Okay, Watson bot, you need to change your message there. I know my Stream Elements bot is supposed to be Watson bot, but yeah. I just changed the name. Taka was an old account. Oh, okay. Okay, so now you're Mega. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know who you are, so I was like, you been around my channel? I mean, I don't mind if you were lurking. I mean, like, you know, sometimes I get like people that, you know, like to lurk and watch, you know, see what's going on with the channel. But it's all good. So you changed the name, Taco's no account, had to see the last P3 live and VOD. Well, I have my schedule in the community posts. I know I posted my schedule in the last community post last week. So yeah, every week I post the schedule in my community post. So when people are subscribed, I don't wait. Can you see community posts without subscribe? I don't think you have to see community posts. Yeah, no. Wait, no. Someone answer this question. Do you have to subscribe to an account to see someone's community posts, or you don't have to subscribe and you can still see it? Because that's where I've been posting my schedule. Does anybody know that? Because I've seen community posts of channels that I subscribe to. But I also think I've seen community posts of channels I have not, I think. But not so sure. Yeah. You could probably without subscribing. I'm pretty okay. Yeah, I've been mostly posting my schedules on the community post. Like last week, I had my schedule on the community post, and the last couple weeks. So I've been posting my schedule. You just have to check the community posts. Now my banner needs to be updated anyway because that's old. I'm about to change that. Although I used to have like a fixed schedule every week, the same time, but due to different changes in my life, it was like, I don't think I'm going to keep that time frame. So I decided to make it like a varied schedule posting type scenario. But there is some other way, actually, besides community posts. I know I posted my community posts, but there is some other ways I could do it. But I'll take care of that like within a week or two. That way you'll see the schedule in other forms. Like one example would be like during my stream, I could have it where my BRB screen switches over and you see my schedule and it goes back. It's like a slideshow. There's that. And then you got among other things. Well, there's some other ideas that I have in my mind. I've been working on a lot of things. So, yeah. Before I get to the gameplay, actually, there is something I'm working on right now I want to show real quick. Besides that subscriber alert you just saw. Let me see. What's it? Let me go to it. So I got to bring it up. But well, I'm glad you could make it. I know it's unfortunate. I mean, you had to watch the VOD, the Persona 3. But I'm still in the October month of Persona, like I'm in the October month in real life. We're all in October, and so am I in the game. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's still fun. But hopefully this loads up. I can get to what I need to get to. Let me go into yeah, so I'm just trying to get something real quick. So Mega, what's up? I'm really glad you can be here. Glad everybody's here. Let's play some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And the remake was cool and everything, you know what I'm saying? So I'm glad I got my hands on Rebirth, and now it's like I get to go ahead and work on that. It's just taking a while for this to load up. Come on now. Come on, you can work with me. You got it. There you go. Yeah, it's just taking some time to load up. Okay. Come on, come on. Nope. Nope. Just switch over. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's it. All right, it's getting there. So what else is new? Anyone ever played Gundam Breakers? I got brother. I started playing a little Gundam Breakers 4, and I have a couple of buddies that do go on there and play. It's been a while since I played with them. I want to go back on there and play it. Don't know if anybody played Gundam Breakers. Let me see while this loaded up. Good. Okay. Good. It's done. come on now. Yeah, it's just taking a little time. That's it. There you go. But in case anyone's never played it, Gundam Breakers is because I got Gundam Breakers 4, and it's a game where you get to you go on there and you like play like it's like you play a lot of, I mean, it's Gundam, but in Gundam Breakers 4, you get to not only do all these missions and stuff, these quests, but you obtain parts from just about all Gundam series. So it's like Gunpla Builders, kind of, or something. You get to build your own Gundam. And all that kind of stuff. You can say RPG-like, perhaps. Yeah. This should do it. Okay. Let me see if I can get it in here. Yep, it's an image. Only Gundam I played was Samus on Smash. Samus on Smash. You talking about Samus Aran on Smash Bros? Man, she ain't a Gundam, man. You can say the suit is almost like a Gundam. Nah. If that's what you're referring to, Samus Aran with the armor. No, the screen pops before you. I gotta adjust it. So you see this image, and y'all can see it. She has the awakening with the armor, so kinda. Kinda. Yeah, close. It is close. I like playing it. Hey, I like playing it. Samus is really awesome in Smash, bro. I seen a video. You ever seen those Smash tournament videos and stuff? I seen those videos. I saw a combo tournament or a combo challenge, and somebody, dude, this player did a combo. It was a combo challenge. They did a combo with Samus that ended with her big blast, but they did it like it's like. They used like the whole space. They were able to use it so well to not only keep the enemy hit back and forth and stuff, but they jumped and they landed their big blast on him. And this person won. And I'm like, my mouth was agape. Like, what in the? People be dedicated on those, man. Only Gundam I played was the Warrior games. Oh yeah, Gundam Warrior. I played a little bit of that. It's all right. I know we have like Pirate Warriors. I don't know if I ever want to play something else. I mean, there's lots of other games I could play on my channel, so it's not just RPGs only. But if I wanted to, maybe a little bit of Pirate Warriors, Gundam Warriors, maybe Gundam Breakers with my buddies, and we stream it live. Maybe I have to think about that if I want to do that. Maybe like on a Sunday or Saturday or something. How about that? Maybe that'd be a nice idea. So you see this right here. So this is just a piece of what I'm working on, and that's the starting soon screen. So it's not exactly fitted like this. It's not. I couldn't like. I didn't really try to like. Oh, let me try to see if I can find a font that actually fits exactly like a logo. That I would have to really. I'd have to try to scroll through so many fonts just to find. Even try to look online, people say, well, you can check the end credits if you want. I mean, you can watch end credits of a game without beating it, but maybe I'll check that out just to see what type, if it does reveal the type of font they used. But you can see where I'm going with this. So I wanted to work on a new starting soon screen, but kind of using a similar color design, kind of reflective of the Stellar Blade logo. Since I know that's a game I was playing yesterday, I've been playing for a while, and it looks to me I'm about to end it. I'm actually at the point where I'm like at the last quest. I can tell. So I'm about to beat that game. But anyway, this is the new starting soon logo thing for once I customize it and change the full page. This is what you're gonna see. You're gonna see it say starting soon, sort of like this. Yeah. I might change soon a little bit. I mean, it looks a little bit goofy, a little toony, but but it looks all right. But if I want to change the font, I will. But yeah, you can get the concept. Similar color, similar glow in a way. Yeah, starting soon. So that's what I'm working on right now. Alright, got me some food with me too. Yeah, so I just want to give you all a glimpse. I mean, since you see now my little this whole just chatting intermission screen, you can see I changed all of it. It's Final Fantasy VII themed, but most of my stream page is going to be themed based on games that I know I loved and played over the years. So Final Fantasy VII is obvious, you can see here. But another one, if you saw the BRB screen, Nier Automata. And then Persona, one of them is Persona 5, Persona games. But I'm going to find a way to incorporate their elements into my little my overlays or my stream design. But anyway, that's what I wanted to show. So yeah, I'll think about it if I want to do like some Gundam game or whatnot, but right now, not really, not certain yet. But we'll see. Alright, folks. Now it's a little, don't worry, it's a little big for a little bit, but it'll be right out there. Bingo. I also added a new transition, as you saw. So yeah, I changed most of my games around. I mean games, sorry. Most of my overlays, most of my stuff around. To be honest, I still gotta finish Crisis Core Reunion. I'm actually near the what appears to be the last portion. I've seen everything up to the near last portion where I'm about to confront Genesis. Whom I thought was, I thought he was dead, but he was still alive. So I was like, oh boy, I gotta go finish him off, or something.
This must be one of Gengaga's fate.
Yeah, there's two incomplete. Yeah, there's one in Coral Desert I have to go back to later. And there's one in Gungaga.
I'm always looking for new spots.
I just went through like this one reactor place. And I beat this one reactor place, not this, but it was like somewhere further down. Yeah, I went through this whole space right here, man. Huge fights and everything. So now here I am in Gongaga, the place where Zack lived and his parents are. Yeah, there's that. Is there more proto relic stuff here? So there's a lot of stuff here. And then there's side quests. But I'm gonna go ahead and do some card battles. So let me just go ahead. I know I've been doing the first I'll challenge Oscar, the Chocobo, apparently. Not in here, it's in here.
What's the matter, Oscar?
Favorite Final Fantasy game of all time? Man, I might have asked this before. If you already answered, that's fine. But if you haven't, favorite Final Fantasy game?
Okay. I'll see if I can find you a Queen's Blood player. But after that, you've got to...
I mean, if you have a series of Final Fantasy games you like, that's fine too. And that's presuming if you've played, and for anyone who's played it, a lot of the games in the series. Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, because I know, because especially the classic one. I remember you showed me some of the gameplay and like that.
Do you want to play a game?
Well, I mean, classic. I mean, of course, Final Fantasy 11. Like,
can you play with Oscar, please?
Alright, I'm about to play with Oscar. I was going to play 11, but my Xbox didn't have space for it. Got a PC or something? Because I think, in Final Fantasy 11, like, you can also play it on the PC. Right, I think so. I mean, I know there's Xbox, but I think you can play it on the PC. No, yeah, you can. I'll just make sure. I believe so. Let's see, which deck do I want to use? I want to use this one. I want to use that. I don't know if I want to use this one. Why is my headset now asking me to please charge? Come on now, I charged you already. Don't go out on me. Yes, yeah, that's what you play it on, exactly. It's on the PC too. Yeah, if it's on Xbox, if it's something going on there, I mean, yeah, I know they have it on PC. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. So forgive me if I'm sounding a little off at the moment. I'm just like, and then now my phone, my darn, is telling me, oh, now battery. I'm like, come on, man, I just got. This one's okay, but this one has to be the one to tell me. It's like, what's going on? Why are you telling me that you're running low? You were okay earlier. What's happening? Literally, it was okay. I might use this deck. Yeah, but Final Fantasy 11 can be played on the PC. So yeah, if it's console, I mean PC would probably be the way to go for that. I guess it depends on how much space you have and everything, of course. My PC I know my laptop got so much gigs, but Eventually, I'm gonna have to clean it out because it looks like it's starting to get filled up a little bit more because I got so much stuff on here. But excuse me. Oh, see that? I'm like burping. I'm burping and gurking up in here. Let's see. What do I want to use this time? I don't really show my face on this one, but I wanna get the fullness of this. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my panel. Get a fullness of this whole thing. Sometimes this stuff works out, sometimes it doesn't. So I'm like, okay, let me see. You did the same thing I did. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do with this? Raise the power of ally card affected. Of course, I didn't have to use it for that card, but I decided to anyway to give it extra boost. Okay. Yeah, if they destroy my ally cards, that's when this is useful. This helped me like, I think this helped me like 2 or 3 matches before. Helped me beat those. I was like, yes! You destroy my card, you're boosting this up, bro. Let's go. So I have to take care of my setup at this point. I want to do it like this or be on the safe side. I mean, they're gonna take that regardless, so it's just. But I have to be careful with that. They be pulling them tricks on me, and it's like, ah. Sometimes I get it, sometimes no. Ooh, you got a big one. You got the big boy. Sorry, what? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, yeah, that would have worked. That would have been nice, but I don't know about that. You just made it to where I'm gonna now take your stuff, but let me see. Oh, this guy going extra. You going extra hard here. Gotcha. There we go. See what I mean? They trying to get me, but I be predicting. Gotcha. Now that, my brothers and sisters, everybody, that's a win. And I got a griffin for it. Nice.
Whoa. This is the first time I've ever seen Oscar lose. Didn't expect that. Seems like he's a little bitter. Anyway, thanks so much for indulging him. He can make it a lot harder for us to do our jobs when he's in a mood. Really, believe it or not, he's gonna make his television debut soon. He'll be up against a dog that plays Queen's Blood, and we have to make sure he wins to help drive up tourism here. He'll pull it off.
Yeah, I heard what they said. It was like, yeah, the dog that's in the coral place. The town that's with tents and everything. Yeah, there was a dog there. Dog that plays Queen's Blood. So that was a cool match. That was a good one. I accidentally dropped my mouse. I was like, oh, crap. So I was like, trying to get it. That was funny. Okay. Now it's your turn. Yeah, so I'm doing the Queen's Blood stuff along with the main story game playthrough. He said 5 to 10 pools and still no Tamaki. Blue Archive. Anybody else playing Blue Archive or heard of it? So let me save. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be my winning deck for that match. It was like I just had that hunch, you know. I just said like, you know what, maybe this is the deck for it, and I was right. Let's see what I'm gonna do with this one. Alright. Tamaki, oh, Eminence and Shadow. Anybody watch the Eminence and Shadow anime? I know Haseo and I have been watching it. Anybody else watch that anime?
Once again, sorry about the racket.
Okay, so to be promoted, I need to defeat 18 players. Okay. How do you know if I'm still behind on it? Just because I what? Just because I didn't talk to you about the second season? Well, we shall see. Don't worry, I'll talk to you later. But right now, I'm just gonna about it later. But right now, I'm just gonna you know, go ahead and focus on this nice little match here and whatnot. So you have the Great Marlborough. When played, lower the power of allied enemy cards on affected tiles by 6. Woo, that's a lot of lowering. And it's a 3, takes 3. Okay. I don't know. Should I use the second one? I think I'm going to try the third one on this one. See how this goes. I'm going to keep my face on this one. Let's see here. So I have this big guy here, but I may not. Sometimes I try to save these ones. So let me save that one for later. I might keep that one. Let's see. How do I want to do this? That's to switch off. Raise power card infected tiles. Maybe I could have just switched. I could have probably. Oh yeah, you know what? I could have probably removed that and removed this one. My bad. Well, I mean, if it lowers it by 1, it may not be too bad, but I mean, I don't want to affect both, so I'll just pick one. You got the Froggy. Okay. This is for if I ever want to exchange it. Not right now. only if they're on those tiles. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, this would have been nice if I had just put... But sometimes you just gotta use a card, so let me see. I can use this, or I can just go ahead and use this. I don't want to do this. Interesting move there. Yeah, I could do that. Yep, and Dio finishes them off. Pretty much that's it. So I don't really have to do anything. But, I can just mess with this. Boom, and then there you go. It'd be like overkill time. Boop, 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 boom. I'm taking all of it. And that's it. It's like, sorry, old man, but I'm taking all of it. It's a good try, though. Now I got the Great Marlboro. See what kind of combination I have for that one. Cool.
Aren't you something? Why, you were running circles around me like one of those professional racing chocobos. So is that how all you young folk play these days? Queen's blood sure has changed. Us old-timers can't keep up anymore. But you know, that's exactly the way it should be. You're better off harnessing that energy. While you've still got enough to live life to the fullest. You can sit and relax to your heart's content when you get older, and your back starts giving you no say in the matter. That's why you should spend your youth getting up to all kinds of mischief. If you ever tire yourself out, though, I'll be here with my cards. A little downtime can do a body good.
All right then, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, that was cool. I think that's everybody in this village because it was only two. Last time I checked, it was only 2 players. So, yep. And all you got is the region map right here. Oh, there's an exclamation point in here. Was there a new music note or something?
I'd sure love an encore. Would you care to share a performance with me?
Ah. Well, looks like I've already done all of them
Surrender
so far.
to the music. We are vessels, become one with the piano.
So he's got 2 more and stuff. Okay. Okay, so there's one over here. I know, I have a tendency to do some of the side quests and little stuff. I try to get as much of the region done as possible. I know it could be like, wait, you know, I could either wait till the end of the game to do them all, or just do some and then leave, but sometimes I tendency to want to do as much as possible.
That should do it. For now, at least. Say, can you spare a minute?
Not really.
You know that weird black stuff coming out of the reactor? Well, the wind seems to be carrying it all the way over here. I'll admit my shack's never been in the best condition, but look at it. Holes everywhere. Holes so big that, would you believe it, all my chickens flew the coop. I plugged up the holes, but beyond that, I'm at wit's end here, let me tell you. Flapping and running around like crazy. How's an old woman like me supposed to catch 'em all? I can't keep up with a flock of chickens.
Alright, so tell me about the wind.
We don't usually see anything like that around these parts. From that black stuff to those bizarre airplanes. I tell you, all this craziness is enough to drive a poor woman mad. The peace and quiet was the only good thing about this place.
Just a minute. There we go.
Oh, it's terrible. Oh, but these 2 got away. Pee-Pee and Peep are so easygoing. They stayed right here with me without any
Did you say
urging.
Pee-Pee and
But
Peep?
Pippity and Pippity and Pippy and Peep, well, they didn't hesitate. Took off like lightning.
That's the name of your chickens. Okay. I'm like, well, I would be like, why not? Might as well name one of them Pip Boy. Pee-Pee and
We
Pip.
just need to catch your chickens, right?
Peep.
Oh, thank you, dearie. They love the sound of this here clangor. Use it and they'll come out from wherever they're hiding and follow you right back to the coop.
My nose should serve us well here.
Right. Take it away.
3 of them are still in the village. We should start by searching the surrounding area.
party have such fiery spirits. And my dear little Pippoli's got a bit
How's
of a
it going with the
rebellious
bowling,
streak.
Dad?
But of course, they're all my darlings.
The longer you leave these buttes out to dry, the better they
There.
It got away.
Yeah, to try not to go and get too close. Okay. He's like, please don't get too close. Okay. I just want to do this, man. Don't get too close. Don't get too close.
There you are, Pippity. You came back to your mom.
Pippity. Peep, peepee, peep,
My,
and
my,
Pippity.
What a trek you must have made to get here.
Interesting names you got there.
Over there.
Pippity, pippity, peep. Ah, I see. Ah,
Back to square one.
I got too close, man. Come on. Don't you dare.
Notice the howling stopped. Wonder what changed.
We changed it. That's what happened.
Back to square one.
Ah. Yeah, so I gotta leave them all the way over here. You gotta go all the way around. And please don't tell me another one that's really, really far away. That's just gonna make it even more frustrating. It's like I gotta lure them from further and further away.
Why?
Remember, no feeding the wildlife.
Out of the way, lady. Don't ruin the rope. Are you kidding me? Really? This is just that was just crazy. But I hear I'm thinking it got that close to where they need to go, but I wasn't even that close enough. They're all sitting there waiting. That's it. Come here, come here, come here. Boom. Like, I'll pull it when they're at a certain distance, but I don't want to do it when they're too far away. Well, I can feel the boundary on the sides when I'm moving, so that lets you know, like... Oh,
Back to square one.
Really? I thought I moved it. Crap. Oh, I thought he was going to do the distraction thing. That's what I was waiting for. I guess not. He does it like, I thought he was going to do it a third or fourth time, but I guess not. That's why I was waiting a little bit. This is only the second one, so wherever the third one is, it might be even further down. That's going to be a long one. Unless it's over there. I don't care what the name of this chicken is. Come here, little chicken. Yo, I fought Alexander, the summon, and man, that summon was hard to beat. So hopefully I'll come back to facing Alexander once again. Hopefully I can beat him. Still going. Really? It's funny. I could hardly even turn over here. It's like I kept feeling a boundary, and I was trying to move, but I got stuck. It's like I couldn't even move on the side here, and then when I come here, I can hardly move. And it's like, so they expect me to go like this and then turn like that or something, or what?
My, what a trek you must have made to get here.
Maybe black things are wrong. Do I see everything?
What's happening? What do y'all got going on today? All right, there we go. Now I can turn it. I just have to angle it. Gotcha.
Welcome home, my baby dearest.
Why? Security level crazy!
I just, first of all, I haven't gone through all that craziness.
For real?
And not to mention the fact that this one's name is literally Pee-Pee. Crazy chicken lady, that sums it up. A crazy chicken lady, okay? It's like my mind's like, I can't do it anymore. That's why I did the whole security level crazy thing. She's crazy, man.
Notice the howling stopped. Wonder what changed.
I can't say who's livelier, Red or those birds. Pity I'm not a real cat. Am I right?
So
Wait,
what
where'd he
are
go?
you?
Where'd he go?
I'm Kate Sith, fortune teller extraordinaire. Oh. Think it might be time to top up the old batteries.
Yeah, well, you do that. You do that while I deal with this. Let me just play this game.
Security level crazy!
Lady. That's about the sum of the Chanel I got.
Found one.
Well, I mean, it's still going further, but at least it's not all the way down there. I And the developer, they gonna try to have us do that. Otherwise, it'd be even more crazy. They're like, you mean I have to lead them all the way with this claim? I'm like, that no, of course they wouldn't have done that. But still, though, when the chicken is about to charge the feeder and press OD and get back just in time.
Morning.
Morning, I'm about to deal with some more craziness. You're gonna get distracted, but you'll charge it. Not right now, but just keep an eye out. Oh.
This is the GYC reminding you to stay away from monsters. Report.
Nah. This should be a reminder to stay away from this old crazy chicken lady. That's what you stay away from. Okay. Ho 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 ho. Ay.
I was so worried about
Security level low.
Just leaves Pipperly. Goodness me. How far could she have gone?
People Lee. How many more P names you got for
Ran
you?
off toward the airfield. We must find her before the fiends do.
I hope we don't end up having to use the damn thing just to get them, because how far are we talking about here? He is all the way down here. Please don't tell me we have to use the canister. I hope not. I mean, we'll fight the fiends, but I mean, if we gotta use the canister to get them all the way, that would not make sense.
So, what are free flyer pilots exactly?
Okay.
Well, since the Republic's on the scrap heap, Shinra all but owns the skies.
We're not gonna use it. I'm sure they're not gonna have us use it.
Free flyers couldn't care less though, and go wherever they please.
Good for them. Nobody owns the sky, least of all Shinra. Bet our man gives him the finger as he flies by.
For real? Sounds like my kind of guy.
I actually do like some of the music in this game, man. I really like it.
That's a long way back to town.
Right. You mean to tell me I gotta lead him from all the way down, all the way back to the town? Tell him I'll give you a free hint. Remove one game to guess from. Not EIS. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'll come back with it. I'm gonna go pause. I'm gonna go use the restroom. And I'll be right back. And then I'll scream in the mic. This is ultra crazy. All right, be right back. All right. So, since I don't know which gacha game you're referring to, thinking about the gacha games you play. Does this have to do with Genshin and ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero? You seem like you got another someone home, or Honkai Impact the Third, or Blue Archive. I think Blue Archive's gacha, right? Then again, I'm not familiar with who all the characters of Blue Archive. Okay, so it doesn't have anything to do with Genshin, ZZZ, or Honkai Impact. Okay, I see. Nope, I see. Yeah. Okay, so one at a time. Does it have to do with Genshin? Let me ask that one first. Because I know I mentioned all that. I said, I could just mention one. Does it have to do with Genshin? No. Does it have to do with ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero? Red Dead Redemption 2. That game's been out for a long time, so I know that game, but I have not played it. But my brother did. You played Red Dead Redemption 2, Micah? Haseo says no. So still not to do with Endless Zone Zero. Does it even have to do with Genshin? I don't even know who to guess. Okay. Does it do with Honkai Impact the Third? If that's the case, is it... Because I think there was the Vita thing you were talking about. I don't know if she's out already. Is she out? I don't know if she is out. So, is it Vita? Just trying to remember if she's out already or not. Awesome. Now, you said you got another person home? I don't even know where to start with that. Is that still the... Yeah, so it's that one. Okay, so it's Vita. And then you said earlier, you said, now I got another someone home. So who's the other someone? Is this still HI3 we're talking about, or is this somebody else? Or another game? Another of the other gachas. Micah, you played it, Red Dead Redemption 2? So still involves HI3, huh? Oh. Right, so then the other person is on HI3 then. I'm not sure who else. I know the Vita one, definitely, but I'm not sure who else. It's an Astro OP character. Astral OP character. And was this someone who also is another character that came along with Vita? Is this a new character, or is this someone that came back and now you got them? How was Red Dead Redemption 2 for you, Micah? It's a rerun. Ah. Astral OP character. No, it wouldn't be. No, it wouldn't be Lantern, is it? Unless you already got them. I'm just trying to remember all the characters you were pulling for, the ones you got and the ones you didn't. Because I don't play HI3, so, and I only hear so much from you, but then like sometimes I might miss some things. because I hear about your other characters in Gotcha. So she's a battle suit. Okay. And who else? Who are the other Astro OP characters that came out? Wait, is it any of the shoes? Any of the shoe characters? So they expect me to lead this chicken all the way down here to go all the way back. What? Unless it's going further. Astro OPs. Right. Besides the FTP Dream Seeker. Okay. There's only been 2. So I'm gonna guess some type of groups since you've told me about HI3. Does this have any to do with any of the following group? The shoes, the SHUS, you know, the shoes. The any of the what you call them? Shoot, I'm trying to remember their names. Oh, the Honkai character. It is a shoe. Okay, good. It's not Lantern. Is it what's her name that turns golden? With the green and turns golden? Kind of reminds you of Fantalia with the design. It's her! Woo! Song 2. Let me put that out there. Because I remember that. I wonder how I knew? Because I think you would show me so much of Song Chu. Like, once you were, remember when you mentioned the Astro, and then you said it's a shoe, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Because that's the one I remember you would show me, you would talk, like, I remember your post on that one so much. So it was like, once I found it was a shoe, it's like I triggered right away. At first I thought it was Lantern, but then I was like, wait, no. But then it clicked. It's your original release version of her. Nice. Yeah, it's not the later version or something. Gotcha. Well, congratulations, bro. You got both of them. I'm trying to find, where is it?
Flawless victory.
There you go, my brother. There you go. That's what we got. Next time I get like a standing ovation sound and have some clapping going on. But here's my response to this chicken thing.
And just so you know, I'm persistent and I never give up.
Exactly, Alcade. We're not gonna give up. We're gonna do this. Okay. Sarah, how do you pronounce it? Sarah Palm? Sarah Poom? Or just Sarah for short. I'll just call it Sarah for short. Alright. Being persistent, as Alcade said. I don't even know if we're going to even get that far. Yeah, because I moved it at that last point. Sometimes you may not know when they're going to get distracted, so it's like you accidentally pull it and it's like, whoops, I moved it. Yeah, Sarah for short. Cool, well, glad you got her. Song Chu. So Vita and Zhong Chu, that's awesome. Thank you for letting me get on those clues there. I guess that's a point check on those clues. Okay. Yeah, like you may not know when they're going to get the question mark, so I might accidentally pull it and move it. That's what I was wondering.
Stay focused.
The music changed there. Huh? I thought I had assess. Where's my assess? Did I not equip him that? Oh my god, I thought I equipped... What happened to assess? I must have moved it. Ah, crap. Shoot. Why? Actually, is there some items that can do assess for me? Probably not. At a time like this, I could have had it equipped. And I didn't even realize I didn't even have it in there. Damn it, man. When I could have had it. That sucks. You don't even have it. I don't even think she has it. We'll see. Probably not. But it sucks. This totally sucks, bro.
Take the lead. I'll show you what I can do. That's it. Sorry about that.
Yeah, see, it would have been great. This would have been useful, and I don't even have it. Rule of thumb, make sure I have the materia equipped on my characters before I go to fight, especially assess. God, how could I forget that? Mobius, Kiana's HOFL battlesuit are now a part of the Dorm Supply Standard banner. Okay. How could I forget that? That's crazy, bro.
Come on, I dare you. Why don't you lead the way?
No scratch.
See how useful it would have been if I had assess on me. What a screw.
Why can't I feeling pretty?
I'm losing on purpose so I can get assess on me. I don't care. Cause I need that on me. From before battle. Yeah. I always have assess on Cloud and on a character. So I can collect the data, but here I am playing this, I don't even have it. I thought I had it on him, but I think yeah, that's why. Because I changed out stuff. Because I was doing that one major fight. So I didn't realize I had it on me. I was like, oh crap. Da, 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 da. Oh, they might be on the under there or something, or over. Oh, they're over here. Yeah, yeah, they're right there. All right. Yeah, see? So that's what I gotta remember. Always have assess on me. Man, you stop your laughing, bro. I see you laughing up in there, bro. No cookies for you, man. It's all good. It's still good. It's still good. you heard I was getting pissed off. I was like, oh, come on, man. You mean the one thing? Oh, yeah, I know you said another home. Same game. Sheesh Louise, who else did you get? You keep getting like different characters, bro. I'm like, well, who else you get this time? Sheesh Louise. We're all good. We're all good. Okay. Yeah, she's good. She's good. Now for him, that's for him. See what else I want to hear. So it's the battle suits. Is it Mobius or Kiana is what you got? The battle suits. Okay, it's Mobius. If not, it's probably Kiana. Alright, I got them the way I want them, so. So it is Mobius. Awesome.
That's a long way back to town. Careful now.
You got like 3 different things on a Honkai Impacted 3rd, man. You killing it. No, I never heard of such a singer. Why? Why? What is important about this singer? For you to bring it up, Micah. There we go, and assess.
Allow me.
Grows pressure. Also, I have 4 out of 4 Vita already. Grows pressured over time while storing electric charge. Once fully charged, it will counterattack and unleash stun attacks. Starting it will remove the charge. Grows pressured over time while storing electric charge. Once fully charged, it will counterattack. Oh, okay. But staggering will move the charge. Okay. Gotcha. Weak to ice. Ooh. Good.
Deal with that.
I'm coming. Don't catch a cold. Go on. Cut. One more shot. Cut. Cut. I'll put down ice. Come on, team.
There we go.
With me. Lead the way.
Oh, nice.
You're dead. It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. You okay? This one's for you. That's it. Who's that person now? Well, that really... I won't let you down. Finish him off. One more shot.
Gotcha. Oh, you understand the chicken?
You needn't worry. Their newfound fear of the outside world has driven them home with all haste. You speak chicken.
Ooh.
More or less.
Good.
They were quite eager to return to the village. Khazra must take excellent care of them. We should go too.
Good. Cause I'll be like, you mean like, I know you ain't gonna have me try to drag him all the way down here just to get back to the village. Like, ain't no way that's gonna happen.
Notice the howling stopped. Wonder what changed.
My darlings, I'm so relieved you all made it back safe and sound.
They appear most pleased to be reunited with you in this place they call home.
Thank you. They can be a handful, and chasing them really works up the appetite. So allow me to whip you up some of Grandma Khazra's famous grilled chicken. Say goodnight, Pipperly.
What?
I've ever met such nice young people. Come back anytime, you hear? There's plenty more scrumptious grilled chicken where that came from.
I get it.
They could have lived long and happy lives running free. If I hadn't. Well, we all gotta eat.
All gotta eat. Oh man, that's crazy. Because it was like, wait, huh? And then so she ended up turning that one into mincemeat. That was crazy. It was like people eat. It was like, wait, what? And then boom.
You just rumble? Stay for dinner. I'm always happy to treat my favorite helpers.
So just turn one of them into literal chicken to eat. Well, you know, farmers. You know, people be farming. You know, they got to eat. And the rookie's request. Yeah, so I'm doing a lot of this side stuff.
What a trek you must have made to get here.
Don't worry, Mikey. I'll get to your comment in a section. In a sec. I'm just gonna try to go to take care of this real quick. Yep. So not only helped her get that, but yeah, we ended up feeding on the chicken. Now I know that got him in the blue too. So he's now in competition with Aerith and Tifa. Who knows? I could probably hang out with him, and it'll be my first time having to hang out with Red 13 in this scenario. So I don't mind. It's not that I mind or anything. Be cool to see what his result would be, but we'll see if I can further deepen Aerith or Tifa to the point where I'm able to get the results I want. So I need to do some things to maybe get Tifa and Aerith up there so they both are like completely filled up. Or get one of them filled up and that's it.
Oh. Since you're here, I need your help to become a true warrior.
Yuffie's gonna be involved in this one. Interesting.
I'm Sotetsu, by the way, with the GYC. Captain's been singing your praises, you know? Telling everyone how you turned some state-of-the-art Shinra weaponry into scrap metal.
Oh, so you heard about all that? Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but we crushed him.
Really? You have to teach me how you did that. Gotta make Zack proud, you know? He's a friend of mine. We grew up together, hung out and stuff. Haven't heard from him since he left the village, though. But I'm sure a soldier like him's pretty busy. We may not be at war, but I bet they've got him traveling all over. To protect the village, of course.
He don't know
We're seeing more monsters these
what
days,
happened.
and I want to do my part. And, you know, it might also be kind of cool if everyone in the coalition called me a hero and the captain gave me a promotion. Or something like that.
Sorry, no can do. We're just passing through.
Please, I'm begging you.
Wait. Me?
I knew as soon as I saw your throwing star. From the moment I laid eyes on you and your weapon, I just had to make you my teacher. Please, train me in your warrior ways.
Oh, I don't know. Well, since you're such a huge fan, 1 or 2 orbs might be enough compensation for my time.
Material.
Sure you're up for the challenge?
Of course. I'll do anything.
Sweet music to my ears. Okay, new disciple, meet me over there when you're ready. For pain.
Don't worry. I am more than ready to receive your wisdom.
Hey!
Come along, see what you can learn, my second disciple.
Okay, Miss Yuffie, just let's lead the way. Let's go. Yeah, so those 3 are in the blue. She's in the green. So she could be blue. And Katesif right now can't develop that at the moment. So Bear is left behind in the green, I know. So one thing I got to keep in mind is maybe like I'll try to, you know, I may not complete all the side quests this time. Like this one I am, but after this I'm gonna probably limit it and try to see if I can get Tifa and Aerith both if they join side quests, get it done for both of them, so they can get up to past the blue. But then everyone else, I'll try to keep them as low as possible. I don't want them at too many people at max level when it comes to affinity. So I gotta keep in mind of that.
First and foremost, a ninja must have stamina. So let's see how much you've already got, shall we? After all, a ninja warrior must be able to make a tactical
I bet, bro, that made your whole day at this point. That's amazing.
Very well. Then with that, let our training begin.
This whole scheduling thing I've been doing, I've been set up. I love my schedule. I love all some of the design I make. That's been making my whole week at this point. So I'm glad I'm keeping that consistency. An update of the schedule will be made like every Saturday or Sunday. I'll try to post it Sunday evening or Sunday midday, at least not Monday, so that way because I want to have Mondays available and I don't want to be like putting my schedule in the community post like on a Monday. I want it to be on a Sunday, so I'll make sure to get that ready by then from now on. Teach the great warrior. Successfully match UV's person. Help Sotetsu to strike the enemy 3 times. Don't let Sotetsu fall in battle. Ooh. And pressure enemy. Okay.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of him. One more shot. Don't catch a cold. Too much? Get him. Ha! This one's for you.
Yeah, I'm letting them strike him. So yeah, let him strike. There we go.
You've got this.
My turn.
Ha!
Don't overdo
Can
it.
you take over for me?
Sure. Nice one. Frida getting her 4-4 Songchu Astro OP Mobius. Just need to work on getting Vita's weapon to pre-armed state and get her skills maxed. You winning. Keep winning. This is the answer to Are You Winning, Son? Not the other scenario of Are You Winning, Son? If you know the meme, you know what I'm talking about. Not the other scenario. No, this is the scenario where you're actually winning. Not the other kind of winning, if you know what I mean. I know that meme. I know. We know that meme. I've seen that. I've seen the videos. I've seen the stuff. That walks in and then they see you. Yeah. You kind of get the picture.
Show me how it's done. Let's do this.
So I got a staggered enemy. Okay. Ice. That'll be air.
So it's my turn? One more shot! Feeling chilly? Sorry about that.
Oh.
You've got this.
There we go.
Okay, let's keep up the pace.
This is only your first step on the long and winding road to ninjahood.
Look at this. I got Aerith, Tifa, and Red 13 in the blue. Well, the main thing is I want to get Tifa and Aerith in the max. So that way it's only those two. Everybody else I got to try to keep them low. So I got to think about my future conversations with them for it to work out. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? This might make Yuffie blue, perhaps. We'll see. Hey, if I get Yuffie on this date, then cool. I did it before in the original. So we got a stagger enemy, tries to heal enemies within the time limit. Ooh. Fire, ice, lightning.
After you.
I'll take care of them.
Calling lightning.
Gotta go for it now. This one's for you. Tagging out.
This ends here.
Okay.
Great teamwork.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Secret gem, huh?
We made it?
Cool.
I hope you've got more in you, because that ain't gonna cut it. Right, I'm gonna take a quick look around. You rest up for the next round.
Think you should focus on stamina, not strength.
Yeah, Zach told me the same thing. He used to train here all the time. Called it his secret gym. Of course, it wasn't much of a secret since everyone knew about it. But it sounded cool. Hard to live up to the legacy of a guy like that. Check this out. It was his favorite exercise. For strength, of body, and mind. Start. By training, you're behind.
Not like that. Gotta go deeper. Bend your knees more.
You got like that. Just like Zach. There you go. You got to squat just like that. There you go. There you go. It's cool, man. Takes me back.
Wherever he is.
Missing Zach, but he's alive.
You cramping up?
Even though originally he died. Which was a very sad scenario in itself. Uh-oh.
What the? Get back.
Oh. New type of enemy. Time to assess. Swimming will draw their ire after some time, but they will begin to rest. The damage while they are resting will pressure them. Risk taking. Yeah, he's seeing red now.
brought this on yourself. Well struck. I'll make it work.
Get him!
Wow, on it. I'll show you this beast's potential.
This one's for you!
Gotcha.
We won? We actually won?
Yep.
All that training really paid off. Wait a sec. That's it. I've got an idea. See you back at the village. Ah!
Hello? What about my materia?
Always worry about the materia.
So we just talked it over. And we'd like to ask you to train all of us in the art of combat. Our coalition's only as good as its weakest member, so it only makes sense to get stronger together.
We're really just passing through.
But you could rest here for a while.
Our services don't come cheap. It'll cost you 1,000,000 gil.
That's a pretty steep price, but we could probably manage.
What?
Oh, and he forgot to mention materia, preferably the precious kind.
He's like, what?
Can't do. Look, Sotetsu, they may be good at their jobs, but don't you think they're asking a bit much? We're looking for training, not trouble.
If you're looking for someone to train you, then look no further.
Cisne.
No money or materia required.
Well, thanks, Cisne. That'd be great.
But what about them? They're veterans of the battlefield, and under their tutelage.
What? My tutelage not good enough? In case you've forgotten, I've seen my fair share of action.
Yeah, she's been in action
if all
before.
If you are serious about upping your game, I'll help you out. In fact, I've been meaning to offer for a while now. Seeing as we're here, well...
Sounds good to me. Me too.
Well, I thought it was a good idea. Sorry I wasn't able to convince the rest of them. It's just, I felt something when we first met. Almost like fate. And I guess I got a little carried away.
Don't sweat it.
Then that settles it.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Listen up. There's no backing out now, so be warned. I won't go easy.
Roger.
Cloud, Yuffie! I know you've got to make a living and all, but you might want to consider lowering your rates.
I'll consider it after you consider paying me! Where's my materia? 3 orbs, or 2? 2's good!
Ugh.
Enough already. You're embarrassing.
Embarrassing yourself.
One, dude!
That was cute and funny. Or Yuffie. So I guess they got some newer quests, I guess, but let's go take a look at what they have. Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, sorry, Mike. I saw your message earlier where you said this game is going to win Game of the Year for me. That's awesome. I do have a question though. You mentioned like, oh, you asked me earlier if I know of a singer named Jelly Roll, but I asked you like, you know, well, who is this Jelly Roll? Like, what is he like? You know, because sometimes you ask me like if I know certain people, but if I answer back, I don't know if you're asking because maybe you think their names are just funny, and you're just seeing if I think the names are funny, or you know those names or something, and maybe you want to tell me something about them. So I'm just curious why you ask me that, because you often ask me those questions, and I don't know if you just want to let me know about those people or something, or you've seen them or what, or you just think their names are funny. I'm just wondering about that. That's all. Gangaga mushroom soup may seem like a simple dish to most people, but making it is harder than you expect. My attempts aren't coming together and the flavor is always just a little bit off. I don't know if something's missing or if I added one too many ingredients or what. Oh, something about the soup. Okay. This is from Sisney. But I'm going to save because I just want to see if it's a... I don't know if this is a quest that's going to affect somebody, so I want to check. So I'm going to save first. And if it's going to affect somebody, who's it going to affect? And depending on who, I might load it or keep going with it. Then there's this one right here. Yeah, Sisney's request. And apparently there's one here, the weaponsmith's request. So there's 2 requests there. So let me check this one. So I saved, so I just want to see whose is this. Yeah, I'm surprised Sisney's been here.
Cooking happened. Watch your feet.
Wait, is Aerith involved in this or Tifa?
What am I gonna do about you?
Aerith is involved in this. Perfect.
Wow, that's a smell.
We should go. Now.
Wait, don't leave. Treat you guys to a bowl if you help with the ingredients.
Yeah, it wasn't like a crime scene.
The knife I've got wasn't long enough to chop it in one clean go. Had to get stabby. And that bulbous bastard, the onion. I mean, I had to close my eyes while I cut it. But that might have been a bad call. I feel ya.
Well, what's in the pot?
Gungaga mushroom soup. It smells pretty good all in all. Unfortunately, it's lacking in the flavor department. That's the problem. It needs something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe some more Gungaga mushrooms to do the trick. Or a hunk of cactuar meat.
Let's not. So, what more do you need?
Oh, right. Torgen's vegetables. That dog's probably parked near the village entrance, selling his produce. You mind swinging by and picking up some of his stuff for me? Torgen's produce is some of the best around, or so everyone says. When he comes to town, his stuff sells out quick.
Alright, so this is one where I get to build my affinity with Aerith. Good. Okay.
What a sweet boy you were, staying behind for me. You be good to Torgen now, you hear?
Torgen.
Did you just pay that dog money?
Oh, him? That's Melon, Torgen's pup. He comes by from time to time to sell their farm's produce. We grow our own veggies here in town too, but the ones from Torgen's field are especially delicious.
Wait. You said Torgal right before I went to the dog. Wait, do you know about this Torgen fella in this game? Did you look ahead or something, or? I could have sworn they said LOL. But it's bow wow wow. Sometimes it sounds like it says LOL. LOL. Oh, Torgen! No, wait. No, wait. Never mind. My mind is sorry. I thought something clicked in my head for a little bit. This is the dog thing. Just like the last time I did the dog delivery thing back in, yeah, the dog. Oh. So here, let me ride you. Let's go. Yeah, the dog traveling thing. I remember. Yeah, it was back in Junin. That's right. Go out, little. They say go out, little stamp. Fight for us, little stamp. The little stamp dog. And I have these little funny dog music. See, now everything's coming back to me. Torgen made me think of Torgal. And Torgal. Was that little, was Torgal the name of the little doggy in, was that dog Final Fantasy 16. Oh, Torgal. Yes. Sick 'em, Torgal. Sick 'em, boy. Torgal. Except Torgen is delivering things, but Torgal goes and fights with you alongside you. So that's the big difference.
Hello.
So this is Torgen. Yeah.
Just visiting, yeah. So.
Oh wait, no, my bad. I'm sorry. I got switched up. My bad. The dog's name is not Torgen. This guy's Torgen. The dog's name is what's this little dog's name? Sorry, my mind just went. My mind just did it, and I was like, okay, take it back. I wish I had a Patrick Star gif.
I don't know the first thing about farming.
The one where he goes like, the bubble comes out his mouth. That's what I just went in a matter of seconds.
Got an eye for this stuff, but you're telling me you got an ear too? What's this one saying?
I just went, brain fart
How rich
moment.
the soil is. How it can thrive and spread its roots deep. Grow big and strong.
I'll be.
Yeah, dog's name is Melon.
The guilt tripping now, will ya? You know perfectly well I wasn't gonna leave him high and dry. We ain't seeing any more customers today, I reckon. So whatever we got left over is yours for the taking.
Oh, okay, cool.
Thank you so much.
But yeah, even that guy's name is Torgen. Yeah, it does remind me of that name. It reminds you of the name Torgal. Just you remove the N. Then you give an L in there.
We're actually trying to make Gungaga mushroom
I miss
soup.
Torgal Final
What do
Fantasy
you think we
16.
should use? Any advice
Torgal
would be
kicked
great.
butt. Especially that transformation.
Stating the obvious, you'll need some quality.
The Fenrir powers.
Or better yet, some Maganga mushrooms. They'll take that soup of yours to the next level. Things grow on a hill near here, but unless you got one hell of an eye, better to rely on a chocobo. They're flavorful suckers, so 3 caps ought to more than suffice. Pick them one at a time, though, if you want to keep your bird from getting all addled. Their aroma can be mighty powerful. And be mindful of the beasties, too. A lot of types are awful fond of the mushroom scent.
Gotcha.
Ah, and you can't forget the salt. Nothing brings out the flavor better than a sprinkling. And Magunga mushrooms being what they are, you're gonna want to savor it. Proper kind of salt for it's got a color close to this. Melon, you get them where they need to go. Quickest way to some Magunga mushrooms is to get yourselves a chocobo and ride on over to Magun Hill.
Going right here. Let's follow the little melon. I gotta fend the little doggy. You said there's an audio setting. What audio setting and what? I would follow you, Birdie, but right now I'm following the little doggy. Oh, you talking about like controls for voices versus music? Well, then this is in-game stuff, so let's see what we got here. We're at max volume right now. Oh, you want to hear where you hear the music a little bit, but we'll try it at that and see how that is. Oh, apparently, oh yeah, there's also a song music. Hold on. Yeah, it's fire, both for the ice and fire and lightning with this guy.
Buzz it's on now. Going in. Sorry.
Do you like when video games have lots of side quests? Yeah, I don't mind with a lot of games with a lot of good side quests. You're gonna answer the previous question I asked you, bro, Micah? I mean, it seems like you ignored it. I was curiously asking, you know, because you brought up that one singer. So I was wondering if you were just bringing him up because you thought the name was funny or you listened to that person's music or whatnot. Or some other reason.
Best do it right. It's on you.
I'll take care of them. Go on. That's it. Okay. Get him. Cut. Can you take over for me?
Needed my aid. Let's keep it up.
I'm gonna do a BRB real quick. I gotta charge the other headset, so you know what? I'm gonna probably put them both in and then make the other one. The right is fully charged, the left one is acting up, so it's low. So I'm gonna have to just put them both in the charger, and then I'll be right back. I'm thinking a little break time, charging break time. I'm back. I'm back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right, so I gotta follow Melon once again. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh, there's a little chocobo there. I would follow you, little chocobo. I gotta find the little doggy. Where'd the little doggy go? Right over there where Aerith is.
Looks like they're all slightly different colors. Let's see. Well, one of these auto-match Torgen's picture.
Review the sketch Torgen has provided with and press L1 to take a closer look. Seek out a deposit similar shape and color in mind. This finest salt you can find. I'll save on this just to be safe. So, how's the voice sound over the in-game music? I mean, not my voice, the game's voice. I turned down a bit of the song and the music a little bit, so I don't know if it made a huge difference. Might turn down a little bit more just in case. But I swear Aerith's voice sounded more louder than before, so. I think it's that one over there. But first, we look at the other ones. Definitely not that one. And definitely not the one right there. That's in multiple pieces. Obviously. I wanted to see what it looked. Yeah. So it's definitely the one right here.
What a gorgeous color. Almost feels like a waste to grind them up.
Sound great? Good. I gotta keep looking. Oh, there we go.
Yep, nailed it. I'd say that's the one we want. All right, I think we've got plenty of salt now. Next up are the Magunga mushrooms. Torkin said we'll need a chocobo to sniff them out.
There's a song called Maganga Hill. So you gotta go all the way over there. Okay. He said, see you later. All right, Micah is a rat. We'll see you later, bro. I hope Final Fantasy VII Rebirth does get the Game of the Year. We still gotta wait. When is the Game of the Year thing? Is it in November? Someone remind me. Is it in November? Or is it in December? Or is it the end of this month? I'm trying to remember when it is. Someone remind me of that. Micah, do you know? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't want to forget. Don't want to forget. I want to make sure I remember when it was. Exactly. Things in December. All right, well, we shall see. Hopefully I get the opportunity to catch it. We'll see who gets that award, get them awards now. All right, later. See you later. Let's see. Have a good one. So I gotta travel all the way around here just to get to the place. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta go the other way around. I gotta go all the way over there. I believe I am in the right spot. I just gotta... Yep, here we go.
Must be the area Torgen was talking about. So we're gonna need a chocobo to search.
Behold.
Got it.
Just gotta be.
Plucking fungi requires not only a green thumb but a delicate touch as well. Test supply a bit of each portion of the mushroom with 3. First, and the portion with the least should be tucked last. Okay. Find the correct order to cleanly pluck the mushroom from the ground. Down, left, right. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. So R2 select. Whoops. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, one of the most gives should, but the one with, find the correct order clean. Oh, you got to find the correct order. The one with the most give and the one with the least should be. The most give should be tucked first. One with the least should be plucked last. Ah, this is the most. Okay. Mid. Okay. So this should be plucked first. And then this should be plucked last. There we go.
Plucked.
Now I got it. I was just to say.
More of them ought to be around here somewhere. Okay, back to the birds.
What's up, birdie? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I mean by having the chocolate. I gotta defeat these guys. Excuse me.
Kinda in a rush, so...
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
I was Mike earlier about about the Game of the Year awards. I don't know if Final Fantasy VII Rebirth might be able to make it. I don't know. We'll just have to see.
Steady now. It's on you.
You can do it.
I'll keep it together.
Take over.
It's on you.
So it's my turn?
That's it.
In need of my aid. You ready?
Taking over.
Oh, it will also become pressure when attempting to cast spells while silenced. Ah. Silence, you say? I'm not sure if I have anything to cause that on the enemy yet right now. I wish I would have had that.
Don't overdo it.
Why don't you lead the way?
Leave it to me. Nowhere. Watch me. Here.
Get him!
On it.
This might be it.
Ah, that strike happened right when I was doing that. Crap. Nice. I'm gonna have to heal a lot of people now. Yeah, those guys can be annoying. You don't have to try to attack them in the air. They're always just gonna keep dodging. So I have to be patient. But you can silence them. Which I don't even think I have. I don't even think I have any material allow me to do that though. I mean, there may be attacks maybe, but I don't know about materia right now. Binding materia. Alright, she could use silence. She could have used it. Okay. That's what I'm going to do from now on. Use it on those guys.
Found another one. Into the sack it goes.
Okay. Mid, least, most. Oh. Oh. Hold on. So there's 4 of them. This one is the most. There we go.
Sensational picking, Mr. Merc.
He's like, yeah!
One more to go. Let's use the chocobos to find the last mushroom.
Yeah, I think I can.
Well, exactly what Haseo said. Right before he ended up, I mean after he had chopped off, chainsawed the head of, what's her name? That one PKer lady, who you get to have as your a party member later on in the games. I'll try to remember her name. That vicious, darn near psychopathic or obsessive PKer lady. So in that case, I need to use her for this occasion.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn?
Worth a try.
the way.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take. You've got this.
Take over. Let's do
That's
this. Let's finish this. Here it comes.
Come on.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn?
One more shot.
It's not over yet. Keep it together. I got this. Here. Deal with that.
Why don't you lead the way? I'll take care of him.
That's enough magic.
Cut!
You okay?
It's your turn.
You ready? Hang back.
Bordeaux, that was her name. Yeah.
It's on you.
So it's my turn?
I was like, "Aw," when she you have to ether up.
This one.
This one's for you. Get him.
Might not need it. I just see the just keep attacking.
Go on.
Be quiet.
Go on.
That's that.
One more shot.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
Yeah. So once they try to use their magic, but they're silenced, that's where the pressure comes in. Okay. Leaving them over to then get staggered. Whew. Good thing I got the air through. Okay. Yeah, Bordeaux. I thought it was cute. I was like, "Aw!" With the moment when you said it where you marry her, and you see her looking all like shy and everything. You see her cheeks are all pink and everything, and she's holding the character's hand and stuff. She's looking down like, like she's blushing and shy. It's like, oh. I mean, hey, I still say it and I still boast about it. Alcade was my favorite marriage proposal event. That one was my favorite. Because not only the conversation before the marriage with her, and then just seeing how she engages you at the time of the marriage, and then they hold each other hands like this and everything. I was like, "Aww."
The third and final. Let's not mess this up.
Is it like this? Or is it like this? This? That's the least. Well, both seem to be the least. Her enemies to friends was better than Bordeaux also. Right. Yeah. That's right. I missed that game already ever since you introduced me and I beat it. That was just fun. That was a fun storyline to tackle. I could probably talk about a little bit of what my what I think about in terms of analyzing the world of dot hack GU and the dot hack series. I mean, you look at it, it's a nice concept. It's like, it's akin to like, oh, our modern world where we have this, you know, we have our planet Earth. This is among players from maybe different countries, different places. There's an online RPG. I don't know if it's MMO or something. And then it's like, also, especially since I had started a fresh play on Steam in Japanese, was nice. I could play it in Japanese too if I wanted to, since I already played it all in English. Just trying to figure this out. Is it like... Then this one feels like it's completely all the way. It's a little tricky. Is it like this? It might not be like this. If not, I'll have to change it. Oh, I'm correct. Except for that one. So these three were correct. So then is it like this?
Think you got
There
a
we go.
future in farming.
Yay!
That should be it for the mushrooms.
For the
Looks like we're
win!
done. Let's get this stuff to Cisne.
Yeah, let's see. Now we just need return back. So if people wondering, like, you know, why I do side quests during live streams when you know it's not progressing the main storyline, especially in like RPG type games, stuff like that, is, well, there's something I come to believe is that while I don't have to do the side quests, I don't even have to do all of them. I can always probably find a way to come back. Because I mean, later on they probably have me travel back and forth to places, so it'll make it easier. Plus, it's talking about an airship, so I might be able to get to places, back to places where I were, and not have to worry about it. But it's just knowing me. If I beat the game, I'm probably not going to care to do the side quests in my live streams after doing the whole game. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's completed, and I completed the game on stream, that anything on the side is something I feel like not worth streaming as much. Unless I want to like make a video out of it or whatnot. That's the one. That's number one. And then number two, I feel like I get more stronger and more stuff unlocked and everything, more magic, more abilities, more everything as I do the side quests, which I've come to believe. I've seen it in video. I come to believe even when I do side, I get more stuff than I did if I just went the storyline route without side quests.
Ever gonna get this right?
We come bearing ingredients. Why don't you give it one more shot? I can pitch in too.
Well, since you guys went to the trouble. Okay, one more shot.
All that food fitness. Oop. Oh.
Whatever.
You okay in there?
This might turn out okay.
All that noise, all that breaking. Like, what's going on in the kitchen? My wife was in the kitchen. I mean, I'd be like, gun up and rush and go and see. Is everything okay? What happened? You all right? You all right? It's like, you all right, baby? You all right? You all right? What's going on?
Cooking's never as easy as you think.
Got that right. Didn't need to learn back in Midgar. The company provided all our meals. Tasted like garbage, though. Don't know how I stomached the stuff.
Not bad, huh? But what about the bombberry flavor?
Bombberry? What, like the military rations?
Yeah, those. Sorry, that's really not important. What is important is the soup. The soup! Time to taste test!
Whoa there. Might want to let it cool.
Right. Oops. That's pretty good. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I just know the fairs are gonna love it.
Great job.
Here we go. Chocolate syrup. Nice.
I'd have burned down my kitchen if not for you. Thanks. Oh, I know. A souffle's probably not that tough.
Yeah, souffle. Yeah, plus I like getting the extra stuff during side quests that could be helpful for like any tough situations that I might get involved in the story. That's why I also do side quests. Plus it helps me get most things done, so I don't have to worry about trying to go do this side stuff after gameplay. Because I got most of it done. That's why. So I try to get as much done as possible. Because especially when I'm streaming, I don't want to have to try to... Because I would feel like inclined to want to, oh, let me do the post-end game streaming stuff. And it's like, I don't want to do that. So, I don't have to, but I often feel like I want to, and I want to. So, I don't want to do that. So, now this is a weaponsmith's request. Well, hold on. There are some chests around here. So he's just right over here. I don't know. We'll see. So, .hackGU last for code. What can I say about it? I mean, since I like to be a bit special, how would I view it as somebody who, as not only someone who was new and eventually played and beat it, but who also happens to be a Christian. I'm not trying to be religious all over the place, so don't worry. You're not going to get that here. But here's what you will get is a unique perspective. is something I come to adore about video games.
Someone lives all the way out here, in this wee hut. Talk about rustic. Then again, a life without Mako. It's not without its charm, is it? In fact, this could be a whole new string to the Shinra Resort's bow, eh? The rural getaway. Cast off modernity and embrace eternity. You'd be surprised how many people would go for it. Could be a nice little earner.
Nice. Yeah, so the thing I adore so much about video games is that while it is one of many games that you could just have for recreational purposes, to escape, to relax, you come home from school when you're a kid, you go to the arcades and all that other stuff. I like video games for that flavor of fun and play that you have from when your childhood growing up. Hobbies, it's been like that for the lifetime, man. Ever since Super Mario Brothers, all those games, it's been like that. And for me, that's what I've come to enjoy about video games, is that capacity, that capability to just bring you another form of joy you could have on your spare time. People can be on it for hours. Some people could be like hardcore, late nights, online, multiplaying with buddies. You know, you got all kinds of stuff. The way I look at .hack GU, it's like that. You're playing characters who are literally won the game online with a character and a persona like some people might have online, playing those online games. You know what I mean? So it's like, here's my character, here's my identity, here's what I get to do in there. And it's not meant to be like, oh, this is the real world, you know, because it's a game. That's kind of the irony about it. In .hack.gg, you're playing as someone who's literally playing a game online. That's really what you're doing. Whoa. What?
Damn it. Not again. All that time and effort. Is it the design? Not making any progress at all.
Did you hear that? I heard that boom. I was like, what the heck? But anyway, like what I was saying, that was crazy. I was like, what the heck just happened, bro? But literally, it's kind of like a parody. It's kind of like parodying like the real life. You go online and you play those online games, Dota, League of Legends. You play a lot of those online RPGs, and it's like you meet other people online. I mean, that's what the .hack series tends to parody, tends to kind of build its lore around. It's just like modern day, like real life people going online and then playing games with some type of character or persona designed for themselves and having fun with it. But I like the one thing that .hack does do is it's kind of funny. While it's a game that's meant to be fun to play, and yet it shows how that escapism gets disrupted because there's a real life threat in the game. Right? The whole comatose thing and everything. It kind of takes it where it's like, well, yeah, you see these characters playing this online RPG game, but there's an actual real life threat. It's not like a threat in the game, like, oh, you can live through it and then you can come back if you die in the game. No, this is one where you get in a coma or something bad actually would happen to you in real life because of this thing. I like that approach. I like that interesting concept because it kind of coincides with the idea of like games as escapism, yet having like sort of like a fictionalized, because it's fiction in the game at the end of the day, but a fictionalized scenario of what if something that could actually affect the person outside the game occurs just from playing within the game itself. You know, I like that little unique approach it did. And it's not to say like this is like a cap, or this is kind of talking about like actual scenarios that happened where that happened outside of the game, where like for instance you had if you heard the story of the League of Legends player, he was either was it I think it was World of Warcraft. No, it was World of Warcraft, I think, where there was a player it was in Japan or China. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Japan. I'm trying to recall how it went or where it was, but the person played for hours. Yeah, I wish there was more. Like the concept of dot hack was really clear. I liked it. Yeah, I wish there was more like that, where you kind of have the whole game as escapism, but that escapism disrupted because of real life implications, quote unquote, which is the real life implications in the world of dot hack, which is in that world, it's a game, but there's something in the game that occurs that causes the escapism to become no longer escapism. It's now like you gotta live, you gotta you don't want this thing to do this to you, you know. So I like that concept, and that's the perspective I have. For me, you know, it's like the idea of when things like dangerous, like dangers, like there can be, and this is the thing in real, like as much as, you know, we love doing a lot of things, there are consequences and there can be dangers or risks to different things, no matter how fun or how much you can escape with it. Doesn't mean like, oh, games are all dangerous. No, don't worry. I ain't preaching that. I don't do that talk. There are some people who try to do that. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. No, but there was a guy who played WoW, and he played it for hours and hours and hours. I think it was WoW. I'm trying to remember, it was WoW or something else. Online review, they played it for hours. They hardly even ate. They didn't even eat. They didn't even, like, they were just on it. And they, as a result, became very exhausted and then eventually passed away because of it. Not saying it's the game's fault. Like I said, it's not like it's the game's fault, just that there was something that occurred around the person, around when they were playing it, that caused them their death. So, but I wouldn't argue and say, well, it's because of WoW, that's why or that game. I wouldn't say so. I would say it's just, it's a very tragic, sad case of when you got somebody that are going through something, and then they let that thing, whatever it is, occur with them, and then they end up, that's another word, too obsessed. Like they get so upset, they get so like they're just narrow zoned in on it so much that they can't even think or see anything else. And next thing you know, you find out in the news that person passed because of it. It's sad. I was shocked actually when that happened. There was even another case of, you know, and there were lots of cases where I've learned like someone did something that landed him in jail to somebody because of some in-game currency deal. Like I kid you not, there's a lot of stuff, but you know, I just see it as people that are going through things that's causing them to act like that, and not necessarily the game. Precisely, you have to really pay attention to that.
But how does it work?
Oh, this might bring Barrett up a little bit.
Allowing you to switch out weapons at will. But look at all these scratches. Wait, have you been going around punching things with your attachments?
Occasionally.
Doing so ought to have given you multiple bone fractures. But this unique cylinder provides unparalleled.
But I've never really heard anything in like the real world saying like, oh, like something in the game caused this incident to happen. like within the game itself, not necessarily the person, but like something in the game hurting them. And I think that's the concept that Dot Hack went with. It's like, innocently enough, it's a nice, fun game. People can interact, people can argue, fight in game, whatever goes on with them in game. But instead of the problems that are going to occur, the dangers is going to be what is inside the game itself. So it's a unique perspective.
I'm originally from Junon, but I could hardly breathe there, so I decided to leave it all behind. I wandered in search of somewhere I could build my weapons in peace, and eventually I wound up here. Not a bad place, huh? Of course, materials can be hard to come by when you live out here in the sticks. Though it seems crude at a glance, look close. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Whoever made it must have been a specialist in a completely different field. No mere weaponsmith would have been half as clever. Indeed, I've made it my life's work. Frustrating though it's been. How to conceive a weapon, I lack the vocabulary to describe.
Well, if all you need is some material, sure, why not? Just leave it to us.
Wonderful, thank you. I believe I left a map in my storage shed that you can use to find what I need. Grab that
That's another unique part about the
Don't forget about that materials map I left in my storage shed. If you want to help me out, you'll need to know where to look.
The uniqueness of the concept was you not only engage your online gaming persona as your character, you also get to bear witness to a lot of the forum discussions of other NPC characters in the game, and also you get to see like fan art discussion, things that you would think would be, that usually occurs around certain games and online forums on the internet. So they introduced like the internet culture thing and around gaming, news reports. Yeah.
Never seen someone so interested in my arm. Most folks try their best to look the other way.
He's a weird one.
That's putting it mildly. Made me realize too how soft I've gotten. Cause in the old days, I would have said no touching and decked his ass.
The old days?
Oh, wow.
It ain't the present, it's the past, son.
Huh. Well, good old Barrett. Let's get going. Okay, he's so in his case he's green, so right, this will make him blue. Okay, so right, so I might save that one. Yeah, so I'm gonna save that one. I mean, if later conversations lead to it moving to blue, I understand. But yeah, I'll say that one. More than likely, I'll be able to come back to regions. I can tell I'll probably be able to come back to the Coral Desert because there's something else that's supposed to happen there later on anyway. So that tells me I'll be able to return, no doubt. So I don't have to worry. That's one thing I got to bear in mind. There's no need to worry about every little thing. You can do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and still be able to have time. So I'm going to be here playing for a couple of long hours, and then hopefully get done maybe at sometime close to the evening or so. So I'll be here to chat. Yeah, the idea of the integration of the real-world interactions that can occur on the internet around games, news, and forums. Especially things that can be, because you have our current day of social media. I mean, these games are old, so it's not like it's social media, it's only online forums. But, it can remind you a little bit of those type of discussions. So I like the integration of that. That idea, yeah. I also like what they did in the original dot hack games, I mean the ones before dot hack GU, you had like the DVD anime stuff. Because I know it was an anime and everything. They had it where you can watch like certain anime episode things on the side
Cloud, by analyzing
that kind of relate to the game and what's happening.
an old Republic transmitter chip. It appears to be in the past leading to the reactor. The terrain you will need to traverse is littered with scrap metal and other such debris. Please watch your step.
Nice. Yeah, yeah. Because it was just, it was just more of a game like, oh yeah, what if what if you go in the game, you want to escape and have fun, do what you want as usual. You'll come at it with whatever feelings you want or whatnot, but then again, something terrible happens in the game that affects everyone in the real world. And then, now it's no longer just a game. It's no longer just a game to escape. Now it's a game to fight for your lives, or even try to make sure you stay conscious because of the comatose conditions that were the result of the entities or whatnot in the game. Probably do these two real quick. Yeah, I'll do these two. Yeah, like the guy investigating the main disease. Yeah, yeah. I remember one of those side episodes where it was the guy and this one, I don't know, this boy or girl, they were in the online game, and then suddenly they were in like a fight against, was it Skaith or something? It might have been Skaith or whatnot. This is like the older ones. And you see him playing, but you see him struggling, and then next thing you know, they pass out. And I think they ended up in a coma. I was like, no, what happened, or something? It was something like that happened. I was shook. I was into that, bro. Now, whether one thinks the game is good or bad, I mean, that's entirely up to the person. If they think the game is good, they think the game is cool, or they think the game sucks. Maybe it's their forte, maybe it's not. I mean, that's up to them and their own experiences. But the concept itself, I thought, was really good. The beginning of the first game of the original? Yeah, I think it was the beginning. It was in the original. I think it was the beginning of the first game, I think, when it happened. I'm trying to remember when it happened. Because, yeah, you had dot hack quarantine, dot hack infection, mutate, quarantine. You got all 4 games, and then each came with like one little side episode. It was something like that. Oh, enhanced Crucible Bracer. So I think the deeper question for me and from where my perspective is coming from was, what would that, with a concept like that, I know it's for fun and, gameplay, interactivity, nice story and everything. But the overall meaning of that can go along the lines of how, like, I mean, you hear the term all is fun in games until somebody gets hurt, but I think that could be more exaggerated in the sense that it's not like people are getting, well, they might get hurt in the game, but I mean, how they feel in real life from being PKing or all other stuff. I mean, that can still be a hurt thing depending on how they feel about it. You mad, bro? I mean, I'm not sure most people can take it, but like, I say it's more of like, just being aware, like, I know we escape, but you know, there are still real world things we got to deal with, and it's like sometimes those things can disrupt what was fun and engaging to begin with, and then it's like, what are we gonna do about it, you know? I kind of see it as like, you know, games can be enough, you know, to get us to have fun and relax, but sometimes it's not always enough, and there can be like issues that are left to solve, and then it's like in our own lives, and it's like I want to escape, I want to do all that, but it's like I got this thing I got to deal with. I'll tell you, to be funny, I'll tell you what is the most disruptive for online games. Server crashes. Server crashes, network disruptions. Sorry, our network is down. You gotta be like, I was like, oh, come on. 5 days later, we're still working on it. And it's like, that's where you gotta learn to manage your emotions and everything. It's like, no, my friends, everybody, all my equipment, everything. I hope I don't lose all the data. It's like, Kite's friend Orca got data drained by Skaith in front of him on his first area's dungeon. Yeah, there we go. That scene. Yeah, the data draining was the kicker. There was a question I have. I'm trying to remember.
Dangerous territory then? Rare bright flower variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. It's not uncommon for the fright flower's germination period to last several decades.
I still really want IMOQ to get a remake remaster. Oh yeah? IMOQ. You might have mentioned the name, but remind me again. What does what does IMOQ stand for? Yeah, there was a question. Because I know that the same final boss enemy or the same big major baddie in the Dahex U was the same one you end up fighting in the original. Remind me, what was that thing? Well, not only what was that thing, but how did it came to be? I trying to remember if that was revealed in the games, but I was trying to remember if it was just something that just propped up within the game suddenly, or someone created it. Oh, the 4 games. Okay, gotcha. Infection, mutation. I wish all 4 of them will get a remake or remaster. Remake or remaster them. That would be great. Outbreak and quarantine. Yeah, I was trying to remember the origin of the big baddie in GU. That's the same big baddie you deal with in the original. Was it just something that just came into existence while the game was being produced, or was it that someone created it or something? I was trying to remember the origin of it, if it was revealed in the original. And then they talk about it in GU, of course, but I'm trying to remember in the original the details about it. It's been too long. I might have to look it up and research it.
You sure you want to fight?
I got you now.
Inflicting enough damage will pressure it, stagger it quickly to prevent a growth spurt. I see.
You okay? Get him! Go catch a cold. Sorry about that. Wow, what a fight! Sorry, but are you okay? This one's for you. Feeling chilly? Too much? Gotta go for it, for you. One more shot. No beast can stand against you. So
Gotcha.
completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Got it.
And just so you know, I'm persistent and I never give up.
Cubia, it's like counterbalance to Kite's bracelet and the avatars in their respective games. Yeah, the name of it was Cubia, right? And it was like a counterbalance to Kite's bracelet, the kite with the where he did the blast, the thing, whatever he does, and then of course the avatars in their respective games. And the only question is like, why and how it came to be, to exist in that regard. Because I'm thinking it might have, because I'm trying to remember if it just appeared because maybe the data, the system was able to read their data in game, especially with Skeef being in there, data draining and all that, and then feeding the thing, and then or something. I mean, there's a lot that there's a lot of lore I'm lot of the story I'm trying to recall about Cubia and Scathe. It's a lot I'm trying to recall. It's been years, man. It's been years. Too many years. So it's like trying to recall everything. It's like, whoa. Of course, I played so many games. There's like some I remember more than others. It's up here, but okay, well, how do I get up here? Do I need I might have to use one of the mushroom things to jump. But let me follow the birdie. Where are you? I just saw you flying around. Cubia is a monster in the world, the opposite side of the mystical Twilight Bracelet born during its creation. So during the creation of the Twilight Bracelet, which I presume the Twilight Bracelet was created by the creator of the world itself, correct? The creators themselves made it, if I recall. Right, they made it, but when it was made, so was this Cubia monster. So if I were to kind of clarify that, I don't think... Yeah, it was created by Aura. It was Aura that made it. Okay. So when Aura made it, Cubia also came to be. I don't think Aura intended to create Cubia, right? I think Cubia just happened to come about as the opposition to what the Twilight Bracelet was. It's like, as soon as the Twilight Bracelet was created by Aura, then the very creature itself came to be as a result, in opposition of what the Twilight Bracelet is for and whatnot. Which is also another interesting concept. I mean, I wouldn't say opposites attract kind of thing, but like you know, like an opposition to what is considered to be the right side of things, and then there's a bad, there's a wrong side, there's an evil. But then again, if you think about Cubia exists to be as it is. It's not like, oh, Cubia is evil, but Cubia just exists to be as it is. Its nature and everything. And Twilight Bracelet is as it is as well. There's like opposite of their functions, each other's functions. It's a very interesting concept, though. We have to be careful. I don't want to cause a blood shooting out the nose incident. We're like, it's like, okay, don't think too hard now. Don't think too hard about it, but yeah. Okay. Thinking there's probably like maybe something here on this side or whatnot that can get me there. Yeah, there's a mushroom there, so I'm thinking that might get me there.
Good news, Cloud. I've unearthed information about a particularly rare monster. Deep in the forest lurks a fiend so foul. Pardon me. So foul, the mere mention of it induces nausea. This noxious pest may be negatively impacting the body.
Ah, the faces.
I suggest you expedite its removal.
That's, yeah, okay. Life in Gongaga. The village of Gongaga lies at the heart of the humid jungle, where many species of moss, fern, and mushroom thrive. Its people have a long tradition of self-sustenance, growing only enough produce and raising only enough livestock to support their collective. Though the village is by no means commercially enterprising, the Gongaga mushroom endemic to the region is renowned for its rich aroma and commands a high price. Gongaga's fortunes took a turn for the worse following an explosion at the nearby Mako reactor. Though much of the jungle was temporarily declared a disaster area, due to its elevated position, the village itself escaped the worst of the fallout. Small mercy considering the devastation wrought below. Oh boy. A lot of lore there. A lot of lore. Okay. Bingo.
Keep it together.
So it's sorry about that.
Nice.
Okay. Can you take over for me?
Victory's in sight. Farewell.
Nice. Yeah, the thanks for reminding me. Yeah, so okay. Yeah, so the phases. And we were Kite stopping these phases. And Kubia, wanting these phases to continue, saw that we were doing that, so did whatever it did what it wanted to do to try to stop us. Obviously. That's with Scathe and everything, yeah, trying to get us to trying to get us to stop. Oh, Micah, you're back. What's up? Still here doing more of this side stuff. That's how much I can get done today. Yeah, Kubia was really something. It was nice to see the familiar faces of characters, you know what I mean? I felt sorry for the one guy, though he became very obsessive with me and Dihek GU. You know who I'm talking about, right? Purple-haired guy, yeah. The one who, he was the mage with the staff and the white hair in the original. And then he lost his, or like he... Because he used to be partners, or he had a buddy with There's a girl who was like a cat. And I was trying to remember, it was something happened to her or something, like it was something, and then yeah, he just kind of has this very obsessive nature, kind of persona with himself. Yeah, go here. Yeah, Elk, aka Entrance, and Mia.
You're mine.
Nice. That was a good one. Was it up there? Oh, it is. Yeah, Elk, aka Entrance, and Mia. Yeah, that guy was really something. I remember the marriage thing you get to do with him at the end. You choose him as the marriage event, to do the marriage event with. I was laughing with that. Especially the one with Ovan. Come here, you little rascal. All right. All right, let's go. Whoa. Okay. So I want to... let's make on here. So I want to get to here. Verdant Plateau Tower. I'm looking forward to the Sonic 3 movie. I mean, I've seen the first Sonic 1 movie, so I want to check out the second one. I think my brothers, we got it. So I got to check out, and then eventually check out the third one when it comes out later. Because I know I showed the trailer for the third one. I'm like, oh, shoot. I definitely want to see that one when it comes out. Not necessarily. Okay, I figured that was the case. But I see there's a tree up there, so I'm like, maybe... I know there's also a summon area, or access for a summon here.
Legend holds that each time Kujata appears before humans, it takes on a different form. It's been seen wreathed in raging flame, cloaked in chilling ice, and bathed in crackling lightning. For this reason, the people of Gundaga have worshipped it as an embodiment of nature itself for generations.
The Kujata was the new summon in here. Don't know if Kujata was a summon in like maybe the older Final Fantasy games, because it wasn't in. I don't think, was it in Final Fantasy VII? I'll have to take a look. I think it was Kujata, unless it was in another Final Fantasy game. Because it doesn't ring a bell. Maybe it was, and I don't remember. I know Alexander was in Final Fantasy VII. That's in the Coral Desert. Square, XX. There we go.
Splendid synchronization. Let's hope our investigation of other shrines goes as smoothly.
I do like how the music changes up when you go visit these divine intel spots. It's like really nice. Very epic. Kind of epic type music. So I want to try to get to that. I have to go to the other side, maybe? Let's see, hold on. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, I see multiple mushrooms. Hold on. Anyway, I know I could talk more about the dot hack GU or dot hack concept. I just say it was a really nice. It was a nice, really good observation of an idea of like what would happen if you know, people gaming online, you playing games, you're doing whatever you want, having fun, but then that gets disrupted because of something that's that he disrupts that whole experience for you. Yeah. I did feel a little, I mean, I feel emotional sometimes when I beat a game, but I did feel a bit emotional when, especially in dot hack GU, where you beat the because it's in GU last recode, you have like the 3 games, and you have the 4th extra one, and the 4th extra one really was the one that kind of closed it all out, because you were able to get a certain character back that you thought was, that even I thought was gone, and then it was like, oh, here's the 4th one, you actually bring them back. And you finally deal with this one major enemy in the end, and then it was tight. And then but it was like that moment when you know things are gonna finally close out for good, because the world was gonna close down. So the game, they had was it the world? That's what it's called. Yeah, it was gonna close down. So you have those final moments, and you see like everybody. You see that one Nico girl's expression, because it's like Ovan is like, or like the guy's back or whatnot, and it's like the person's back, and you're like, it's like finally it's all finished. It would have been cool if they had like a final shot that after, you know, you beat the game, if the final shot was seeing like maybe a few of the characters actually meeting in real, seeing like they stumble across each other and realize they were some of those characters in the game. That would be really interesting if that happened. They'd be like, hi, hello. That would have been cute. It would be funny.
We're in monster territory now.
Rare Grandhorn variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Generally speaking, Grandhorns are peaceful creatures, which use their claws not for combat, but for unearthing insects to eat. During mating season, they pair off to build nests and raise their young. Those unable to find partners eventually take up the role of protector, guarding the nests of others and keeping the newborns from harm. Their crimson coloration is a warning to all would-be trespassers. Keep out. The social structure,
they have like a final photo image of all of them like group hugging or something, like if it was like they met up at an event or something in real life. That would have been cool though. Then you get to see what they look like. That would have been cool and funny. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Now pressure and stagger the enemy.
Wow! I didn't rush, so... Get him!
Best do it right.
Attacking it twice while it's guarding will cause another counterattack. Hitting with powerful while it is guarding or counterattacking will pressure it, though only range attacks are effective while it is counterattacking. Got it.
It's on you.
You can do it.
Damn it. Attack me when I was trying to use the fire. Crap, crap. That screwed me over.
You got this under control.
What's this now? Feeding time. Take this. Now, that was
Yeah, that earthquake really screwed me up. Big time. Yeah, whatever.
Keep it together. Sure. However I can help.
Whatever.
This one's for you.
I'm retrying this battle. Nah, I didn't like how that turned out. Yeah, you go and do this right. You ain't gonna screw this up.
keep it together. Hang back.
Grand hordes are peaceful creatures which use their claws not for combat, but for living.
Let's do it.
They pair off to build nests and raise their young.
I got your note.
Keep it up. Keep up the pressure. It's over. The role of protector, guarding the nests of others, and keeping the newborns from harm. Their green coloration is a warning to all women trespassers. The social structure of Grand Horde individuals is definitely worthy of further investigation. Analyzing biological data. Wow! What a fight!
Go for it. Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
How's this? Come on! Eat it up!
That'll do.
Nice try.
You're burning out too much.
Victory is all but guaranteed!
Catch.
Battle objectives complete.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let them do that to me.
That was a very impressive showing. So impressive, in fact, that I was able to devise a new combat trial for you.
And I was in
Cool.
charge of calibrating its difficulty level. We put a lot of thought into this, so give it a try.
There's something right here. Hey, here we go. This must be the one. Had to get a closer look at the map. So all the pink spots, I was like, where are the mushrooms positioned? Okay. Here we go.
Let's do this. So this isn't good. You've got this.
You ready?
It's on now.
It's over. Bingo. And it's master, so that's even better. Oh!
Stay strong.
Come on, no time to celebrate.
That was crazy. Oh, explosions, everything. Like, what's going on? Alright, it should be rope right here. There it goes. Hold on, just checking something. Checking something. What's the name of the thing? Hold on, hold on. Okay. I was just checking something. Oh yeah, remember I mean there were so many characters in Daihachi GU. Remember Sakubo? The boy-girl switcheroo character? Especially with the girl version obsessing over entrance. Kind of like that annoying that you know, the annoying bossy kind of girl. But if I recall, I mean, I remember it was, wasn't it like it was like a split personality thing? It wasn't like a brother or sister actual, it was actually like, because Bo was the boy, Saku was the girl, I think, right? And then, it was something in the story later revealed that because Bo was so shy and timid in a way or whatnot, but if they needed comfort or it was something, Saku was born in a way, right? Is that how it went? I remember it something like that. Oh, that was an interesting storyline to experience there. Yeah, it was like a split personality. Sakubo. See, I would have, dude. If I had just no, I would have used this. This would have been another way of me to get up here. Yeah, it's all right. See, whoops. So let me see how much of this area I've checked out. Because you got some areas down here and the proto-relic stuff. Because this one I'm going to ignore. You have that over there, right? I think most of this is blocked off. It looks like it's mostly rock. Yeah, like not every place is going to be wide open. Activation Tel 4 Gangaga Ruins Tower. Okay. So you have this here, and this here. So what I could probably do is just head on this way and just go like that. And then come around here and then up here. It's kind of like a U, go like... There we go. That's how we're going to do it. Okay. So let's head over here. Yeah, can I drop a pin right here, please? Thank you. So you probably just gotta go this way then. So then we just go like this. Okay. Oh, that's a Moogle thing right there. Well, when I come here, I'm going to come back around. So let me just drop a pin here since I'm heading this way.
Easy.
Gotcha. So it's underground.
Cloud, wait a second. Security is still active, but I should be able to disable it remotely. One moment. This appears to be a Shinra training facility, one of several in the region.
Out here in Gungaga? That's news to me.
The official records were curated to remove all mention of them some time ago. They were last used by General Affairs, auditing.
The Turks.
I've created fake IDs for all of you. Now, shall we see what awaits us inside?
Yeah, the proto relic in Coral Desert can't be completed because they hadn't opened up like the Cactar domains and stuff yet. So with that troll guy, but I found I might need to continue the storyline first because I'm gonna come back to Coral later anyway. So coming back, I'll be able to maybe continue it because it stopped. It didn't continue. It discontinued. Probably because we're going to be coming back there anyway in the later chapter. So I should be able to complete the ones down in here. Whoa.
Confirming personnel data. ID GAI-224.
Gaia?
Affiliation, General Affairs, Auditing, Subclassification, Turks.
Welcome to the Turks training facility.
Zung!
As you well know, our duties often require that we enter into high-risk situations. Failure is tantamount to death. Even here, act as though your lives are on the line. Without further ado, I'll brief you on your mission. Calm's Bailey has been breached by armed insurgents, allowing hordes of fiends to overrun the town. Though our military is on site, the enemy is utilizing the chaos to establish a foothold. Our mission is to pinpoint their leader's location and apprehend him as soon as possible. This exercise will begin as soon as you are ready. Good luck.
They were faint at best, but I did pick up proto-relic readings during that mission briefing just now.
So, in other words?
In other words, to secure it, you need only lay waste to your simulated enemies.
So I'm guessing this is the party I'm going to be using, huh? Unless I get to use Red 13. Well, here. Let me bring in Yuffie. I want to use her anyway. Probably might use my current party. I want to use Yuffie. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Da, da, da. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna get that guitar and like making a guitar riff, make it like a guitar cover of this beat. I was like, nah, I'll make this even better. I'm like, forget this, bro. I can make it even better than this. This sucks. Currently, it sucks. Let me change. Na 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 na. I know, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't want to hear it. It's like, yeah, you're gonna hear me whether you like it or not. That's funny. All right, let's do this.
Initiating training mission.
Shinra Combat Simulator.
Fiend sighted. Attention all units. Engage the monster threat.
So got fire and ice mixtures here.
Get him!
Take the lead.
Here goes. That's it. Get him.
I have to remember it's slow.
You okay?
There we go.
Don't catch a cold. Sorry, but I gotta. Can you take over for me? No, you can have it.
Take it over. Let's deal with that.
I'll take care of him. Why don't you lead the way? Here I go. All right. You're up.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes.
Nice try.
Buckle up. Sorry about that. Can you take over for me? Your one-stop quadrant shop.
Storm fiends have managed to break through the military barricade. Requesting backup.
Go on.
Fire and ice. Okay.
Do me proud.
Let's do
Break
this.
through this.
You're dead. Keep it together.
I'll take care of what you gonna do. Here I go. You're going
Hang back.
Get a load of this. So it's my turn?
Oh, they knocked him right when I was about to use it. Oh, now she used it. Crap. That damn thing got in the way. Damn it. I hate it when they interrupt attacks.
Bless them with your love and grace.
Don't overdo
You're
it.
up. Here goes. It's your turn. You over that? How about you show it?
Take it over. Keep it together.
I'll take care of it.
And you turn into a frog. That's crazy.
Get lost. This might be it. this one. Hey! 10 out of 10. Busy? Get him! Hey! Anytime, let's go! What? Making the green one.
Oh, you idiot.
Some serious havoc. Ready for a smackdown?
That was quick. Let's finish this. I gotta be careful. You're as good as dead.
This is the leader's last line of defense. He must be close. Don't let him escape.
Still up for it?
Right.
It's on you.
I should probably heal up first.
Let the winds caress you. You got this.
Let's do this.
Go on.
You okay?
Detrimental staff on them will pressure them. Ah.
Keep it together.
Here goes. One more shot. I think you need more sleep. Too much? Why don't you lead the way? Do
Hang
all
back.
the heavy lifting? Oh, it's over.
That's that.
Gotcha. Oh, nice.
It's your turn. I'm your one-stop progress stop. Oh
Whew, that was close. Oh, thanks, bro.
Their leader is in custody. I'll escort him to HQ. Very good work today, partner.
Mission complete. Your performance
Survived.
to be desired. The insurgent leader became radicalized against Shinra following an incident roughly 8 years ago. He believes his home was stolen from him. There are many who hold grudges against the company, and it is our job to remove these seeds of trouble before they take root. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
That's all Yuffie fists there.
Discovery.
Yeah.
Whoa, that the proto-relic?
While the image is still quite unstable, the implication is staggering. The proto-relic has been digitized and stored within the simulation.
Can we get it out?
Without more data, I can't say for certain. Let's head to the next facility. I'll continue my analysis there.
about removing the seeds of trouble. They really have no idea, do they? It's Shinra's own fault everyone hates them. What goes around comes around. As it should.
I guess, but the problem is that not everyone in Shinra is bad. A lot of them are actually good people.
You call them good people. Well, I call them enablers. They're why Shinra keeps getting away with it.
I mean, I see where you're coming from.
You do, huh? Glad I could be of service.
I know the whole bad apples spoils the bunch statement that could be argued concerning this. I mean, you look at someone like Zack, Cloud. You got, even playing Crisis Core Reunion, Cisne, you got those that they have good intentions and they're willing to do good. But, you have those whose intentions are not so good, or bad, or what one might define as evil, or outright malicious, or selfish, of self-interests, causing a lot of trouble. You have to think about certain people that behave that way. That would be Blondie, the one that I fought in the Intergrade DLC with Yuffie and her partner before he died. Because Yuffie, you fight, you're with Yuffie, and you have this guy with like a rod or staff that you fight with. Yeah, Blondie. She's, I mean, you know she's corrupt through and through. Like, and then there are others that are like that as well. So, even President Shinra himself, you know, there are others who are, you could say, just corrupt to the core, or they just make such decisions that you're like, for screw this guy. You know what I mean? Especially with what happened in Coral, Mount Coral, or the village, a place where Barrett used to live. That boss fight against Dyne ended on a sad note. I mean, of course he was gonna sacrifice. It's just, man, I was damn near crying. I was like. Tears was coming out of my eyes at the end. I was like, because I remember that moment, man. I know they changed the way he died in the original, but it's just, unfortunately, he didn't want his own, you know, his own daughter to see him as he is, so he took the, he didn't take, no, he fought the soldiers, they shot at him, he took too much damage, and yeah.
You had your chance, shit. Get ready. Here we go. You're mine. It's over. All right. Let's do this.
cool. Yeah, if I can get over there. Okay. Well, I'm not sure how I can get over there. I mean, if I have to go through this area, I might as well. But here, let me go here. Good live stream so far. Thank you. Yeah, anybody enjoying the live stream so far? Be sure to hit that like button. Thank you.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
Thank you for getting in there. Yeah, I don't even have to carry you or anything. I just have to just lead you right to it. Got too many hits. So I get hit 3 times, that's it. Okay. So I don't remember not get hit 3 times. I accidentally let go of the button. That was my bad. My bad.
You're leaving already?
My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I didn't mean to lower the difficulty. I wasn't even paying attention. I wanted to play normally. I didn't want to play it too easily now. Too bad. I'm not really getting this right. Okay.
Here you go.
Gotcha.
Thanks so much, Kupo. Thank you so much for gathering all the Mooglets, Kupo. After Mog and Mag established the very first Moogle Emporium way back when, their 7 children went on to open up branches all over the world, Kupo. Oh, I wish my Mooglets would take a page out of their book.
Interesting.
interesting catch your eye, Kupo?
Okay, cool.
Feel free to drop by any time. Kupo! Can't catch me! Over here!
I'm gonna do a little be right back. There you got these two right here. Excuse me. Vita's ER playstyles are fun, huh? Cool. That's cool. New region intel available, huh? The Gongaga Mako reactor incident. I like to get the region lore. Kind of get the info of the world of Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so here we go. First generation Mako reaction based on the one built in Nibble are prone to malfunction due to flaws in the pressurization system's design. This, however, did not deter Shinra from installing them at various locations throughout the world, including Gongaga. The company's failure to follow their own inspection and maintenance procedures led to a disastrous explosion, which claimed the lives of many villagers. And acknowledging its part in the incident, Shinra dedicated a monument to the victims. This accident was not an isolated occurrence, though, as at least one other reactor is known to have exploded in a similar fashion. Stranger yet, Shinra has been investigating alleged sightings of gigantic life forms known as weapons near the remains of these destroyed Mako reactors, which we encountered, almost whale-like in a way, which we encountered in the at that Mako reactor place. That roar and everything, yeah. There's different kind of weapons. I mean, we've seen those weapons, but we haven't seen the bigger ones yet. The ones that are somewhere sealed away or whatnot. And they get unleashed after Cloud hands over, puts the black materia where what looks to be Sephiroth's body is sealed.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? You're okay. This one's for you! That's it! That's that. One more shot! You'll see. That'll do!
Just like that, okay?
Ah, there we go. There's be streets, be roads here, and place collapsed, everything.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare Gandhi variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Known best for its distinct fangs. The Gandhi is believed to have migrated to these lands from a faraway continent. There it was revered as a sacred creature and featured in the family crests of royalty. While it's unclear how and why the Gandhi became established in Gagaga, some suspect it was drawn to the region's Mako deposits. Recent reports suggest the creatures have begun to expand their territory. Their presence has undoubtedly altered the Gagaga ecosystem, and I hope you will assist me in my quest to find out how.
You know, it was funny. I remember this conversation. Like, I was in this program that was helping me for job search and employment. And I remember there was a guy there because they had guests come by on different meeting days and times. And there was this guy there that was talking, and we revealed, like, what careers we want to get into. And I want to get involved in the game design development, right? And I swear, even after saying that, I mean, at some point later in the meeting, the guy was like talking about how he was helping a lot of young folks or something with trying to get where they need to go or whatnot. I'm trying to remember the full conversation, but they said this around me, knowing that I'm going into game design. They said, you know, like helping these people, these young people get to their dreams or goals or something and not get too distracted by this or that. And then they mentioned, or get too distracted by you know, video games. And I think they looked at me and we were kind of laughing at it. He's like, no offense. I looked at him like, bro, you know what you were saying. You were trying to say that, yeah, these games are, you know, video games, you know, they could be a distraction to a lot of people or whatnot. I would say this. Games, like, I just looked at him sideways like, okay, listen. If I were to say something to him at that time, I would have told him, I said, hey, look. The only way for games to be a major distraction for a lot of people is if, number one, they did not know where to go, what to do, and what to do with themselves and their day-to-day life. To the point where they don't really have much to do. Most people don't have much to do. Most people are bored, tired, you know. And there's also a lot of reasons, personal reasons. For example, there are some people with conditions, disabilities, or certain physical, or maybe they don't travel too much and they're at home a lot. They're home, like they're home. And let's say they have access to TV and other stuff, and they can't really do much of outside stuff because of certain conditions, right? And so maybe to them, to pass time and still take care of important things, but to pass time, everything is maybe to play some games. You know, there could be lots of reasons. And then you got people who might be like, you know, you have little kids, but you might have people who might be just on it a ton of times. But, you know, I don't know, you know, that's their choice if they want to do that. It's not to say like it's all good if people are spending too many hours on games or whatnot. It's just to say, like, sometimes you may not know why some people might be doing what they're doing, until you look into their life. Some people might be doing it because of other reasons. So, but there can be some people who could probably be distracted with games or anything and not be fulfilling certain goals or whatnot. I mean, that can happen. So I'm not denying that. Let's see. It's just, I thought it was like a smug way that he was trying to state it, which was like, when he knew I mentioned that I was gonna, and you know, they was hearing me out, and it was just like, I really wish he could have worded it more differently, but more in an understandable way to kind of show like, hey, there are actually a lot of reasons why people do what they do, but that's why I would rather look at why they do what they do. You know, it might not even be video games. Some people might just be on comics all day, or films, or other different activities, you know. So it can go more deeper than that. I just thought it was almost like he wasn't like intending to, but it almost came off like smugness when he was mentioning it. It was like, bro, I wanted to talk to him on the side about like, why did you have to say it like that? Like, in front of me, like, you know. But that doesn't mean games can't distract people. It just depends on that person, you know, why they're doing that, why, you know. Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities while they are waiting to ambush prey will pressure them. But at least I'm aware of different things can happen with people, even in the gaming industries and games. So I didn't deny all of what he said, but I kind of looked at it as like, there could have been a better way to reword it. Hitting them with power weapons while they are waiting to ambush prey will pressure them.
It's on you.
Here goes. Why don't you lead the way? You insist. This one's for you. Okay. You need to chill. Now that's the spirit. Got you now. Here I go. Got that one, did ya? And stay on the prize. You're going to take that. Get ready for a smackdown. Got one more shot. You're going down. Stab like a Tonberry. Just spectacular. Here I go. Got you now. Get lost. Your strength knows no bounds. Wanna beg for mercy? You're mine, huh? You're gonna get what's coming to you. This one's for you. And the furious. All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
That's how you do some combos, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay.
Maloceros detected nearby, commencing guidance protocol. Farmers have long employed the Maloceros as a source of agricultural labor. Sadly, the beast's numbers have dwindled over time, and in the chaos following the Gongaga reactor accident, the few remaining Maloceros escaped and went completely feral. Although these herbivores tend to have a rather calm disposition, some have been spotted traveling in herds and attacking other animals. This change is likely due to Mongo exposure, and I suspect it's only one of many abnormal developments. Please exercise caution during your investigation. I believe in you!
Becomes pressured after using certain attacks, just like those. They will begin to heal themselves with concentrate when their stagger gauge gets high. But this can be interrupted by hitting them with 2 powerful offensive abilities. Ooh.
Deal with that. I'm coming. More shot. You can do it. You How you like this? Let's turn up the grill. Now I'm cheering for you. Let's shake things up. Wow, I almost feel sorry for you. Dad, like a sunberry.
Yes.
Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
You know, speaking of, you know, AMVs, I'll say, maybe you might have seen already or whatnot. I think we've already talked about. It was the one where I just remembered it. It was the one with the whole World of Warcraft Leroy Jenkins skit, or the thing with Leroy Jenkins rushing in, and then it's like ruin the whole gameplay and everything, ruin the mission. And it was like and someone took a battle scene from One Piece, and then they took a whole other thing from One Piece, bro, and then they had it where I'm trying to remember which part of the series it was, because they were going to go into a battle with somebody, and I don't know if it was Crocodile or somebody else, and the person who happens to be the Leroy Jenkins figure was Luffy, of course. And it was hilarious because they set it up to where it's like they use the voice of the players when the incident happened, and so they set it up with the episode lip syncing, and then as soon as Luffy lunges, like Leroy Jenkins, and then you see everything in the battle. They show the scenes falling apart. I was like, wow, that was crazy. I was like, what a way to use the Leroy Jenkins meme.
Arrival at objective confirmed. I've disabled the security system. You may use your fake IDs to enter the facility.
Hang back.
Lightning and ice.
Let's finish this. Never again. Let's switch it up.
I'll show you what I can do. Don't catch a cold.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
Gotcha. Is it? Yeah, remember that? Yep. They used the One Piece angle for that. That was funny. They're all like, "Oh God!" As the things showing the battle with like things, destruction, everything. Save Robin from CP9. That's the one. Yes. Because at the end, he's like, "Oh, at least I have my chicken." And you see Luffy eating the chicken.
In your previous mission, you repelled an insurgent attack and captured the enemy's leader. As a Turk in the field, you must be capable of assessing a situation and making sound judgments. Now then, what should be done with him? Correct. Considering what we know of the situation, it seems unlikely that the insurgents' ultimate objective was the town's occupation. Which leaves us with some questions. Ones only our detainee can answer.
What? Why?
You killed him even despite that?
I'll spare you the details. interrogation revealed to us the truth. The attack on Calm was only intended to be a diversion, one which drew us away from their real target, Junon's weapons system. Suffice it to say, their plan worked. Consequently, they have seized control of our autonomous sentry unit.
He just pulled that shot and was like, well, we already interrogated him, and here's our answer. I was like,
best of luck to you out there.
it's like, seriously?
So their mechs were hijacked and turned against them? Sucks to be them.
Seriously.
It is a core tenet of Turk's doctrine that one must anticipate and prepare for every contingency.
Yeah, they're never caught flat-footed, that's for sure.
Undoubtedly, if you, catch urgent, you would need to interrogate him to find out what's going on. But they did the work already, and they're like, oh, no. Yeah, we got you. And it took him out.
Initiating training mission.
Enemy unit sighted. They know you're coming. The rest is up to you.
Oh, these guys. Fire, ice, and wind.
So it's my turn?
One more shot. How's this? You're in good hands now. Not now. Try and keep up. Ready? Okay.
You're done. You're all out.
I can help. Come on, team. The pleasure's all mine. You're gonna get what's coming to you. Let's go. Gonna pay.
Yeah, get that one out of here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Give me old Turk's two-step.
Feeling good.
Oh, these guys.
You ready?
Not bad.
I'll take care of you.
Now. Let's go. Bet that hurt. Come on.
Sure. However I can help. Sorry, but I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. You good?
My turn. Now.
Hey! That was
It's on you.
close. Come on. Can you? Children fist. Never help me out. Get him! Put up a fight. Run like a chocobo. Ready for a smackdown. Got you now. Stab like a tonberry. Confirm. This is the last of them. So let's wrap it up and get back to HQ
Got it.
already.
Let's try that again.
Get him!
Let's go. Keep it up. Do it. Now. You're up.
Gotcha!
Now.
What you gonna do about this?
Call that in. Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. Tagging out. Here I go. I'll pelt you into something unstoppable.
That's a nice shot. That was tight.
Well, you certainly showed them. Hey, tell you what, I'll report back to Sub. You and Brood should take the night off. You
What I want to see, Omni Slash. I can't wait to see it in the third one.
May come at a cost. Remember, there are limits. The company's armed forces are, without question, the world's greatest military power. However, our superior strength could well prove our undoing if our enemies succeeded in turning assets against us. We must deny them the opportunity, and if we fail, we must rectify the situation. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
Thank you for your excellent work. My analysis is progressing smoothly, but I fear I require more data to arrive at a conclusion.
What? We're still not done yet?
Just a little more.
And where's this one located? Way over there, huh?
Talk about a pain in the butt. That combat simulator thingy of theirs is supposed to be able to do anything, right? Why do they need more than one?
Previously, each unit had a facility reserved for them alone. But as an energy-saving measure, they can now only be used one at a time, and in order.
One at a time? Cheapskates.
Whew. Well, let's get into Proto Relic in this area. Woo! 7 hours. This is a record. I'm just kidding. I mean, I've done up to 11 hours before. That was when I was playing Persona 5, bro. I was on that for hours on end, man. Ah, that music. Da, 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 da. So Yuffie jump up like that. I was like, oh. I don't know if my chocolate will get us up there. Nope. Okay. Yeah, there has to be some other way to get up there. Oh. There you go.
This is where we store the Gaga mushrooms until they ship. Take a whiff.
So, what'll it be? I knew you had a keen eye.
You're up.
Not too shabby.
Just like that.
Confirming personnel data.
Let's dispense with the formalities. For your next mission, you'll be my bodyguards.
Huh.
Not that I have need of any, but no matter how much I protest, this one never listens. Hostile forces have
Well,
infiltrated
gotta deal with
China
it.
and disguised themselves as allies. We must take care to discern friend from foe, and ensure no harm comes to the president while waiting for helicopter extraction. Make us proud, trainee.
Oh, can I be a bad guy?
Shall we?
Sure. Just watch who you're shooting, okay?
Initiating training mission.
Enemy vanguards advancing on your position. Be ready to intercept.
I got your number. Keep it together.
You can do it. I'm your one-stop progress stop.
I held them off for as long as I could, but there's just too many. They're all yours now.
Nice.
Let's do this. Let's do it right. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
Rulez. Be careful. Those guys mean business.
Nice.
We'll get there as fast as we can. Just try to hang on till then, okay?
Good to go?
Hang back.
Ah, the dual full tank on their back.
On it.
Try using it. Hey, that's not funny. Time to bring my full ninja might to bear.
Okay, we're good.
You're alive!
And none the worse for wear.
This way, Mr. President.
Right. A stellar performance. You've earned a bonus. Whatever you desire, just ask, and it's yours. Mission complete. Our president is the heart of the company. He cannot be replaced. It is vital that we keep him from harm, even if it costs us our lives. Keep that in mind on future missions. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
I have almost everything I need to restore the data.
All right then, let's do it to it. The sooner we finish this thing, the sooner we can show them what we're really capable of.
I'm hearing that classic tune. So, time to head to where we need to go. Our destination. Over here, I gotta get there anyway, so let's go. All right, this leads up here. My bad.
Well, looks like we found the airstrip. Or what's left of it.
Yeah, it's definitely seen better days.
You can say that again. It's more crater than runway.
Are you kidding me? So we came here for nothing?
Maybe not. See that?
Oh, or a public telephone booth, eh? Worth a wee look.
So barren and empty, man. Oh, resounding megaphone. You know who that's going to be for. Ooh, okay. Landmines. Marley increases stagger. Cool. Try to get it later. Alright, save. I'm about to do this thing.
Send up smoke and we'll be right with you, folks. Bronco Airlines. Seriously? Guess so.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we gotta send up smoke.
Like, with a fire?
Wait, you've never heard of smoke signals? Wow. What do they teach you in Midgar?
Enough.
Well, leave it to someone who knows more than just enough.
Good old Yuffie.
This is taking too long. But I can speed things up. Come to me, airplane! Follow the smoke! Come to me, airplane! Follow the smoke! What? Look! Right on cue!
Well, I'll be there.
Well, here we go.
Speed things up. Over here!
Let me guess. Is the person flying it none other than the person with the big letter C in their name? Sid? Yes! There he is.
Folks.
Cosmo Canyon, please.
This is music.
You talk? The hell kind of magic trick is this?
He got his voice. How he would talk.
Not that I ain't seen crazier shit on my travels.
Oh,
How
boy.
many of you we got? Too many.
Yeah, you don't have to ask me twice to know that I already love the story so far. So
With hazard pay, I'd say.
you already know I'm loving this. 1,000 Jill.
And since I
Oh,
don't have much
okay.
else going on, I'll be here scratching my ass till y'all pony up.
I see. Just a sec, just a sec, just a sec.
Fair enough. Just so you know, there's a cancellation fee if y'all decide to back out last minute. 100 mil per person. Best think about that.
Right. Got that voice too. So you know I'm already loving the story so far. Yeah. Now apparently I can't get in here. Unfortunately. I mean, yeah, if I do this thing, I'll get that thing, but it looks to me like where this is going, I might not be able to get all stuff on this region done right away. Most likely that means I'm going to end up coming back here. Ironically. I wouldn't be surprised about that. So, in that case, I think it's best that I move the story forward. Of course, let me take care of this one real quick, and I'll come right back up. Good old Sid. I'm like Bronco Airlines, like, oh, I know who that is. And just by the way he talking like he would be talking. I could tell this is going to be a very long game, you know, just like in Remake. It may be even more longer. Because I'm about to head to Cosmo Canyon. That means I still got more to go. More than likely, I'm going to come back here, all places. So that means it's going to be ongoing. It's going to be my longest one. The longer one right now. Oh, bro. Bro, that would be tight to get. But it says party level needs to be 8. Gotcha. I think that's the highest considering what that looks like. What? That's cool. Damn. Teresa and Durandal Rumu, the city coming at a later time. Oh, okay. Vita got blacklisted from entering. What? That's crazy. Gee, I wonder why. Don't get me wrong, I will try to get some of these other stuff here too, you know. But I'd be trying to get like this more of the synthesized abilities so that way more characters be able to use them. Dude. Something seems wrong with my computer. I'm getting jump scared by a sudden loud static noise. What? What the heck is going on there? Well, hopefully that gets fixed up and it ain't something permanent or anything.
We're in dangerous territory now.
Rare amphidex variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. During mating season, the males undergoing chromatic change to attract females. Visual analysis suggests love is in the air.
Don't turn into a frog.
The amphidex will let air resonate through its vocal sac, resulting in a romantic serenade. The melodic nature of its mating call is so intoxicating that other species have been known to fall under the Amphidex's spell and pursue an unrequited love. If you learn how to woo others like the Amphidex, you can defeat any enemy without a fight.
I just buffered a bit. Uh-oh. I'm seeing weak signal. What's going on? What's going on? Come on, get back to the green. There we go. Yeah, I just noticed. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'm noticing my signal is going down and low on my OBS. Tells me I'm going to be wrapping this up real soon. But don't worry, I'll be taking a ride with Sid. I mean, I'll be coming back to this region later, you know, because I can't access the proto-relic in that one area I tried to get access to. Yeah, it's going yellow, it's going this way. Alright, looks like I'm back on, but I'm not going to have my face cam on. I'm just going to do this one real quick and then go meet Sid and just do that little part. That probably turns me into a toad. Ice, okay.
It's on you. I'll show you what I can do. Get him! Cut! Cut! So you got this. You got it.
No! I turned into a toad. Let's retry that battle. Yeah, when they do that tune thing, that's what
Allow me.
Deal with that. The nature of the mating call is so intoxicating that other species have been known to fall under the Amphidex's spell.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
Learn how to woo others like the Amphidex. You can defeat any enemy without a fight. I know you can do this. I'll put you on ice. No.
Too much?
Against you.
So long.
This one's for you.
doing too much damage. I dodged into that.
I got you now.
It's on you. I'll take care of them. Visual analysis suggests love is in the air.
You okay?
The decks will let air resonate through its vocal sound.
Let's do this.
The melodic nature of its main call is so intoxicating that other species have been known to fall under the
Turn into a toad, huh? You're turning me into a toad! Wait, did someone turn into a toad? Look like somebody got turned into a toad. That's crazy. Y'all see that, man? You turn to toads, man. Come on.
I got this.
Too bad.
Take the lead.
Visual analysis suggests love is in there. In order to draw its intended mate's attention, the amphidex will let air resonate through its vocal sac, resulting in a romantic serenade.
Did she just sing away? A romantic serenade. That's funny. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So apparently, they keep using those tones, bro. I don't like your music. It sucks. Sucks, dang it.
Don't overdo it.
During meetings, you can do males undergo dramatic change to attract the mate. Love is in the air. In order to draw its intended mate's attention, the amphidex will let air
Don't even try.
through its vocal sac, resulting in a romantic serenade. The melodic nature of the melody call is so intense. Wanna beg for mercy? That the notes to fall under the amphidex's spell. Pursue an unrequited love. If you learn how to woo others like the amphidexes, you can defeat any enemy without a fight.
Now you're in for the sucker! Did ya?
Victory is all guaranteed.
Oh, that was
Battle
close.
objective completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go. Great job. We've amassed a considerable amount of data on the fiends within the Gongaga region. On Charlie's behalf, allow me to express my gratitude.
I must insist that you not put words in my mouth. Oh, but I am grateful, of course. And to prove it, I have made a new combat trial so that you may test your might.
And if you're grateful, then don't worry about her saying that then. Yeah, you don't mind what she said, it shouldn't be a problem now, is it? She was singing like Serenade. But I'm sitting here like, but they're a pain. Like, for real, man. That was hilarious. Just seeing if this is open. If not, it's probably not going to be open until like a chapter or so later. That's why I'm under suspicion that maybe we'll be visiting some places that are currently locked down that we can't visit yet. So my suspicion is I might not be able to go in there right now. So this is the last thing I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and follow Sid and go to the next region, which is Cosmo Canyon. And some of the stuff that's left here will be tackled, and probably when I come back later. Obviously.
If you've got my gal, then we got ourselves a deal.
Yeah, we got ourselves a deal, mighty fine boy. Mighty fine good dude right over there. Okay? We're going to get you 1,000... Okay, I'm trying to give a motion. We'll get you got here. There's 1,000 gil. Okay, you're gonna take it. It's gonna pay that pilot's fee. Now enjoy yourself with this gil, there, sir. I know. I wanted to talk like that.
Much obliged. Hop on board and sit where I tell you. How to make sure my baby's balanced just so.
Oh, don't worry, ain't gonna scratch it, destroy it, you know.
Hold on tight now, you hear? Fall out and you're on your own.
Oh.
Here we go!
Right away. Yeah.
No shit, kid. Who do you think I am?
I don't know. Who?
President and pilot of Bronco Airlines, Sid Highwind. Pleasure having you aboard.
The one and only Sid Highwind.
I must admit, I didn't expect to find a willing participant. You are truly a model soldier, my boy. I'd hold still if I were you. We wouldn't want any complications.
No, Professor.
Since you're so committed, I'm going to give you a special treatment.
So Roche.
One that will surely make you
Oh boy. You about to get an operation. Oh no.
Once, this would have taken years, but now it takes a mere 18 hours. All thanks to me and my singular genius. I stand at the forefront of science, my brilliance a guiding light. Of course, we pioneers must be ready to do what others are not. Though even I wouldn't dare attempt to improve upon perfection.
Sitting here like, oh shoot, what's about to happen to Roche? Uh-oh. He's about to turn to something that probably not going to be him. That's insane. We're in Cosmo Canyon region! Yay! I get to pilot this thing.
What?
Thought maybe planes would be okay, but no.
Not in here. Open a window.
I'm moving it like around with the controller, bro.
You're not worried about flying around in the open.
I'm like this, bro.
Shinra don't own the skies. Shitheads couldn't stop me even if they tried.
What I like about this guy.
You and me are gonna get along just fine.
Yep. The only thing is, I wonder what they're going to do about the whole Rocket Town thing. Are they going to do that storyline? Because what happened? Because you know how he treated his, was it his fiance, Why was that? Like, I'm wondering how they going, what they're going to do with that. Crying out, trophy earned, huh? I think it was probably something I just saw when I was watching it. I think it was the weapons.
Brought you as far as I could. Hope y'all don't mind walking, cause now you're on your own.
What about the next time we need a lift?
Send up a signal. Just make sure I got room to land. Happy trails to you.
It's his storyline, man. I mean, Sid was cool and all, but I mean, the way they had that storyline went,
this way.
I wanted to punch him. The way he treated his I think it was his spouse or wife or something. I was like, oh heck no. Let me come over there and knock his lights out. Inspect the telephone booth at an airship to send up a smoke signal and call upon the tiny Bronco. After alighting, of course, he redeemed himself and changed later once he found out the truth about the whole rocket ship thing. And he realized the error of his ways and was so guilty. He's like, I am so sorry. I can't believe I did it. I treated you like, yeah, you better. Now stand still so I can knock you out myself again. I really wanted to knock his lights out, man. But I'm glad he changed. Became a better person after that. So, after alighting, the pilot will happily fly you to any airstrip you have visited before. For the right price, of course. That right price will be 1,000 gil for your inaugural trip and 300 gil for subsequent flights. Telephone booth at an airstrip to send up a smoke signal. Okay. I see. I was talking about Final Fantasy VII. What the hell he was in the classic? The original? Yeah, this is where you call him. Okay. And how the storyline was in a place called Rocket Town. That's what I was talking about. Are you thinking of some other different Sids? I was literally mentioning him and talking about him, and he said, which game? I'm like, bro, I was talking about this one, the original Final Fantasy VII Sid. I'm like, which game do you think I was talking about? Actually, I'm curious. Which game did you think I was talking about? I'm curious now. Oh, the music. Alright, looks like the buffering and everything stopped. Whew. Whoa. God dang it. I'm just messing around. Just in case. Nah, I was just curious which game you thought I might have been talking about. Wait, did you pull the Link talk? Well, excuse me, princess. This is the way you did the excuse me. The link talk. Well, excuse me, princess. So are you still experiencing the stuttering on top of the static jump scare, right? So you're still experiencing all that? Strange. Is that correct? You're still experiencing it? Oh man, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what's up with that. At least now the buffering thing that I was experiencing a little earlier stopped. It was probably disrupting in the network that caused the signal to get weak. So it started buffering a lot. I don't know what's causing those things. That's something you're just gonna have to try to troubleshoot and try to figure out what might be the cause. Most likely, yeah, there is a cause, but what it is, don't know. Don't care. That's kidding. Oh, a chocobo can use this. Okay. Be like, don't know, don't care. That's. I want to end by the moment I get to Cosmo Canyon because I want to see, you know. Are you like some penguin bird? What are you? Oh, I like how the music changed up on this one. Invading furry bomber, Fury. I said furry. Fury bomber will feel fresh. Oh, nice one. Nice. The furry bomb. Oh, these guys. These are desert versions, not the ones in the sewers.
Too bad.
But they are similar. Ice.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you. Go catch a cold. Okay. Here. Gotcha. Help a girl out.
Whatever.
Anytime. Get her. Buckle up. Someone looks kind of shaky. Tagging out. You're in good hands now. Get him. Ready for it.
Gotcha. I like the fact that blindside can also be like an evasive maneuver or a counter when you're knocked in the air or knocked back or anything. And does a lot of good damage too. Yeah, so special type of chocobo we use and all that, of course. Get to Cosmo Canyon. Can I please get there? Right now, please.
Look! A chocobo ranch!
Okay, listen here, Yuffie. I know you want to sing a little further, but I just want to go a little further myself. Can you stop singing? that, please.
Shawnee, that you?
Who's Shawnee? One of your chocobos? Did they run away from home?
My apologies. I don't believe we've met. I'm Kamaria, the owner.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Shawnee's your bird?
Goodness, no. Shawnee's my daughter. She's a chocobo jockey, or was till she fell
Well,
off her mount in a race.
Excuse me.
Since then, she's completely lost her nerve.
I'm not gonna do this quest. I mean, I'll activate it, but I just want to get to the Cosmo Canyon. So.
Tell me, you kids any good at riding?
Yeah, we dabble.
Wonderful. In that case, how would you like to use my training course? I had everything built brand new just for Shawnee, but now it's going to waste. Someone ought to put it to good use, don't you think? And who better than you?
Elf Project Bunny.
I don't know.
Ever run a ring course? It's simple. You strap yourselves in and fly through a series of hoops. I reckon you won't find a course like mine anywhere else.
Whoa! That sounds amazing! You want to try it, right? Imagine how jealous everyone will be.
Sure.
But first, you'll need to catch yourselves a chocobo. One that isn't afraid of heights. A fine bird like Apony ought to do you, though. Go ahead and ride her over to the training course. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands, she'll guide you through it all with ease. I understand how Shawnee must be feeling. Thrown from the saddle by Apony, her best friend since childhood, must have hit her hard.
Here's some gecko-like creature.
Going in. That's doing right.
Well, until the impression of making them unable to hide. Yeah, they try to camouflage, they'll try to hide. Obviously.
Deal with that.
I'm coming! This one's for you!
Probably went hiding.
Hope you have sweet dreams. One more shot! I'll put down eyes. Moving on then.
ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how'd he do it? And what's he after?
Saved Clones.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem. One that's reared its ugly head time and time again. Bunch of assholes who won't stop till they've bled the planet dry.
Shinra.
To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those connections of yours. But if you even think about stabbing us in the back, I'm gonna hug and squeeze you to death. You hear me?
We are.
Well, in the original story, he does. He does.
Let's get this over.
Favorite chapter, the Cosmo Canyon? Oh, ho, ho. I've been looking forward to Cosmo Canyon since the classic, so I'm already definitely want to get into it. So it's way over here. Ugh, a long ways to go, man.
It's on you.
I'll take care of them. Don't catch a cold. We'll see. Gotta go for it now. I think we're almost done. Get him! Cut! Feeling chilly? Sorry about. You can do it. Good to go.
Let's do this. Go now.
Yeah. So I'll stop once I get to the Cosmo Canyon officially. I just want to see what happens when I get there. My brother's already played it and kind of have a hint of something, and it's got to do with Red 13's voice. Let me try to run past these guys. So I'm gonna go and try to get there as much as possible.
Cosmo Canyon.
Ha! That looks tight.
Sanctuary.
That looks
where
tight.
the planet's
Tight.
greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear
This
it
is what I'm
calling
talking
my
about.
name.
Yeah, me too.
Y'all like, so y'all excited? That's right. I love the overall mapping design and the fact that this is kind of like somewhat of an open world. You're still going a linear path, but it's like I like the exploration aspect of each of the regions and everything. I love it. I love it. I love it. 100%. Everything about it. I love the changes. Just thinking what will happen when the third installment comes out. Woo-wee. Then the weapons and then everything that will take place. I know Vincent is in here too, so I can't wait to run into him. Okay, here we go. Look at this place. Look at this. The level, the designs, everything.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you. We were so worried.
And that's how he actually talks.
Whoa.
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on. You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. Huh. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious.
Ha! We know who did that.
Welcome to the sanctum of planetology. Cosmo
Good old Kate's owner. The guy back at the Shinra office.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon.
I hear that music.
Please, head inside.
Wow. And that music. I need to get backup wired headphones because I know these wireless headphones, they are battery charged, but you have to charge them from time to time, make sure they're fully charged, but I need a backup wired just in case. Dude. So that was Nanaki. I used to call him the Naki. And here it's pronounced Nanaki. I wonder if I heard in Japanese if that's how it's actually pronounced.
Nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Bro. So, Nanaki talks actually like that. I mean, I heard him talk a little bit like that earlier when he spoke to Aerith in that room back in Junon. And then he did it again in another location. So I already knew that his voice sounded young. Like that. So the question is that his actual voice? And he just puts up a front with that deep voice? I mean, come on, dude. You don't have to answer it. Don't answer it. I want to find out. So let me just keep going. Yeah, don't answer it. I'm going to find out. I'm like, why is it that you talk like this and talk like that? I know, it's like, you talk like this, and then you go and talk like, yo, like, what's up, man? It's like, next time I hang out with you, I'll put on a list and say, no teenagers allowed. It'd be like, well, he's not a teenager. Well, he sound like one. He sound like a youngin'. No youngins allowed. He look, oh no, he youngin'. Hear his voice. That'll teach him, be like, yeah. That'll teach you to switch up your voice on me. You want to go and change your voice on me? Come on, man. I know, I'm like, come on, man, for real. Like, I'm here. I'm trying to get to the... I could explore the whole place. I just want to get to where I need to get to. Is it in here? This is nice. This is looking nice. You got the inn right here. I got a music piece right here. Before I do anything, I just want to get to where I need to get to. Is that over here? Just like everything in the music. So sublime, bruh. That chocolate material. So you can tell a lot of tourist attractions here. People visiting and everything. This is, I just love how this is, I mean, you got to give credit to the level designers and the people who really crafted all this whole entire space. Hey, I may analyze lore, I may analyze story, but one thing I will analyze that's part of story and lore is the level design, bro. You make a good level, you make a good space, you design a good world, bro. I'm gonna say something about it. Okay, I just love every little piece.
So this is the famous.
So is it up here? All I want to see is probably Bugenhagen. Stop working, did a restart, now back. Okay. Okay, good. I don't know what's up with that.
The luminance of materia is the light of the...
Right. How can I be of service?
Yeah, well, you trying to fall asleep there, buddy? Feel like I just woke him up or something. This is it.
Thanks for the business.
Yep, he about to go to sleep.
We must endure countless sorrows, yet beyond the hardships.
Oh, this is the elevator. Oh yeah, I know there's the
I'm sorry, but the elevator is currently undergoing maintenance.
no problem, ma'am.
You can add a dash of the planet's grace and deliciousness.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the
old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Not a pig. It's a human boy.
Treat it as an equal, huh? And guess who that fly is?
So, was that goodbye?
Nah,
I saw him.
See him around the canyon.
Bugenhagen.
The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on.
Can't forget that materia.
As for me... that'll do. I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
Then we can see the sights.
Our minds, our very souls.
Devote yourself to our planet.
You see right outside them stairs, huh?
The joys of giving. Generosity is
So he wanted us to see him as an equal. So with his voice being like that in real time suggests that to him he would sound very much like a kid. As I come to Notice it. Why else you think I said I would put a sign that says no kids allowed? Because he sounds like a kid. But the fact that he could change up his voice like that. I had a funny, that reminds me of a time when I was in high school. There was a guy who, a teenager, he he would do like a funny old man voice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, some people could do like impressions, do like certain voices. Yeah, so he pulled that off very cleverly. So you wouldn't even think he sound like how he sounds. You wouldn't even think he sound like a young kid or a young teenager or a young lad, a young adult lad or something. He sounds like a young lad who would be on an adventure talking like that. Which he was, but he just hid the voice. The only ones who ever heard it was Aerith. And maybe another person, if I recall. But that was it. But whenever he talked to the rest of us, all of us, he would always talk with that deep voice. So, yeah. It's kind of funny, though, seeing him, hearing how he talked all this time, and then just seeing how he talks. Actually, it's just kind of funny. You're looking at him like, I know eventually there's going to be a, I'm going to switch over. I know that eventually he's going to be, there's going to be a major quest and boss fight in Cosmo Canyon. This is when we visit that one area underground or something, and you have to have him in the party. It's like a trial for him or something. I'm trying to remember what it was for. But I think it was like, it's something to do with something in the land or whatnot, and trying to get in, get out or something. We had to go try to quell the forces within. I think that's what it was. I'm trying to remember. And it was this big mass being or whatnot. But you had to have Nanaki in the party. I always pronounce it as Nanaki. If it's Nanaki, then okay, that's how it was pronounced this whole time. It was funny because I remember I used to call Cypher Cipher. I think I was the only one, dude. You know, people be like, "Is it Cipher?" No, it's Cypher. Oh, okay, not Cipher. From Final Fantasy VIII. That was funny. And then you discover the frozen, petrified stone state of his father, and his father cried, and like you see like crystals coming out of the eyes or something, like he's crying crystals because he got struck by arrows. Or like arrows or darts or something. And he just froze in place. Been there ever since. But it was a trial for him, and then eventually Red 13, aka Nanaki, would end up continuing the journey with us. But yeah, I saw the flying Bugenhagen right up there. He's like, "Is that you, Armin?" Oh boy, can't wait to see him. Yeah, eventually I'll see the planetary stuff. That's going to be tight. But anyway, I'm going to end the stream today. It's been fun. It's a long journey, but now I'm in chapter 10. All right, so that's it for now. I don't know if anybody else wants to say anything, but I'm going to say, because I got to go to the bathroom after this, so I'm going to say leave a like, subscribe if you like to see more of my RPG content that I've been streaming for the past few weeks, and any other kind of other content I might work with. So see ya, Micah, Haseo, everybody else. See ya later. See you later, Gators. See you later, Private Eyes, detectives, investigators. See y'all later. God bless you and have a nice, wonderful evening and everything. A wonderful night, depending on your time zone. Later. That's it for Rebirth for now. Tomorrow will be Persona 3 Reload in the evening. All right then, folks. Peace out. That was a fun journey. All right.